Cheers. Cheers to everybody. I didn't even realize that I'd never even cued any of the music. There we go. Y'all have just been waiting in silence, and that's my bad. Current poll, why didn't Trey play Pokemon with Grayson? He's a bad person. He likes mistreating Gage. That or he's busy. My guess is that there's a fourth option that we're not even considering right now. I don't know what it is. I don't know. I was busy, unfortunately. Let's see, who we got here? What up, Mets? What up, Hugin? What up? I'm getting a call. It's a spam call, probably. Let's see. Hello.
Good evening, Catherine. This is Nicole with Consumer Services. How are you doing today?
Well, Nicole, I'm not Catherine. Bye. Call Grayson live right now. He's live right now. I don't want to interrupt him. You know how it is. Drake's here. Osvy's here. You Mad Bro's here. Bass Plank Gas is here. We got a follow from SSJ Zephyr. Thank you so much. It must have happened while before stream started. LeBron's in the chat for Zephyr. Oh, now Gage is calling me. Hey, Pookie.
Hey, I was told you called me a bad person on stream.
I didn't call you a bad person. Did I call you?
Okay. Is this some misinformation?
I was called a bad person.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's accurate.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, see you later.
Yes, bye-bye.
What up, Rio? Happy Thirsty Thursday. Indeed it is. You mad? There's a bit of a bromance. I love Grayson. It's funny. Grayson tuned into stream. Essentially, completely out of the blue because he was just looking up Nuzlocke content on Twitch, and it turned out that we were lived fairly close to each other and had very similar childhoods, and so we just kind of hung out. You saw our channel in the Chompcast description. When I clicked it, you started streaming 8 seconds before I opened. Thanks, Zephyr. That's crazy. You were just watching the one with was the most recent one with Swan's Emporium? With Swan? With Derek? I'm holding... I haven't had a chance to see it yet. Do they mention that the entire time I'm holding up the camera? I'm holding it up because we didn't bring our tripod. Question is, when is the Jar Tar YouTube vid on the horizon? I have no idea, Hugin. I'm gonna be honest. I'm so busy. I wish I knew, bro. I'm gonna be honest. Cause like I feel super busy now, and I'm literally about to start classes next week. So your expectation 2026. Maybe we'll get another this year. Who knows? I mean, the binder collection video was essentially a Jarvatar video, and it was an hour and 50 minutes long. Because I made it. I did it. So it just wasn't on my channel. Yep. We're doing good stuff. Thanks, Zephyr. Thank you. I had a great time making it. An even better time just like looking through those cards. Jarvan featuring Jake. There was a lot of Jarvan there. Binder corner. Yeah, we need to... But like, think... While that is true, you mad bro, think of how many binders we have for binder corner now. We have 4 binders, right? Yeah, Drew. There is a WB Dragonite. We have so many binders now, chat. No, Zephyr! I thought mine was gone too, but, you know, shout out to my stepmom for tracking it down. Let's see. Where's that? Oh, there it is. Whoop. I did see that about Phantasmal Flames. I got the update from TCG Metro. JD, good guy. I saw his post about it. 42,000 units snatched up by bots before the sales front was even made available to the public. So we'll see how that goes. That's crazy. You need a binder corner wheel spin whenever someone redeems a binder corner. Do I have a binder corner channel reward? I do not. Looks like I gotta make one. I'll make one right now, chat. Bass Plank. Tonight we're continuing our Living Decks challenge. I've caught most of the folks I need. I still need Kangaskhan and Chansey, which are gnarly. So what's a fair amount of brownies spent for a binder corner? Drake Dragon, I'm going to be honest. I was watching John Stone's video about, what's it called? The shiny Univadex, right? And he had a channel prediction going. And at one point, there were like 2 or 3 million of his channel points on the line in that one prediction. And I was like, oh geez, if I ever do get that big, like a 1 million point channel reward will be nothing at some point. And that would be crazy. But what's a fair amount? You think 3K Drew Gong for a binder corner? One day, Drake. One day. We'll just do it the one time. What did he say, Hugin? First girl to call you beautiful in chat wins. So he just calls girlfriend and asks her to call him beautiful. Yo, what up, Ian? Welcome back. Okay. Binder corner created. And I think I have an idea for another channel reward. Yo, what up, Sheldon? What's up? I'm sorry, I'm just getting a couple things ready. I'm adding a couple new channel rewards. Because that's exactly what I did. Frank Picasso! Chat, Frank Picasso's here. Frank Picasso is goated, and he actually makes this hat. Yo, Sheldon, thanks for the follow. LeBron's in the chat for Sheldon. Yo, show the hat. Yeah, okay, so it's Toronto Ice Jays with an Articuno on it. It's got this Pokeball. It's badass, dude. Oh, you're Pokey Shelly? Well, welcome to stream, Shelly. It's sick, Drake. It's sick. Okay. Got the link. Frank, we gotta do it. Frank, where can folks find the Toronto Ice Jays hat? Because I got it from someone at a show. There was a lot of Jarv. Okay, yeah. Yeah, look up Frank's Instagram, Frank Picasso. Or is it just Picasso Collectibles? I'm trying to remember. Use code Jarvatar. Let's see. Okay. New channel reward. It's going to be a card decks deep dive for 5,000 brownies. If you redeem it and choose a Pokemon, and we'll pull it up on Cerebi and we'll look through all the cards that have been printed for it, because it's something that I like to do already, and it'd be cool to like have that be integrated into it. Yo, Rio needs a hat. We need hats, guys. Yo, welcome back, Summus. How we doing? I think it's a good reward, Hugin. I think it's a good reward. All right. Who's trying to play some Pokemon? Also, guys, I'm gonna be very, very candid and honest. Last stream, I felt like I was a little too loose. Gonna be honest, I was a little too Trey. And now that I'm like officially employed by Jake, I think it's probably good in the long term to be a little bit more professional. What do we think? Yeah, Drake, it was a madhouse. Yo, what up, Tilted Coffee? You played Crystal Legacy? Yo, Tilted, I know I need to play Unbound because of you can use Larvatars as a starter, right? Look, I do not remember, unfortunately. Official Trey. Yeah. Too many sodies. I do be slamming sody pops. On the Twitch stream specifically. The drip one, we were fine. I was fine. Definitely no gooning in the sales stream. And that's the thing. Like, I think we've been so desensitized to the word goon, but like when you really think about it, like we can't just be like saying that all the time, you know? Like, it's probably not a good thing to just be like so nonchalant about. It's like, you know what I mean? Yeah, I think for the sake now that like I'm part of a larger brand with Jake, it's probably good for both of us if we're just a little bit less crazy here. Exactly, Drake. I don't want my like the first thing that people come to my stream is that they show up and they're like, oh, why is everyone talking about masturbating? It's like, I don't think that that's a really good look. Hugin, I don't know. There's just a few things all coupled together. Yeah, no goon chat. So when Benzo rolls in, we gotta be like, yo, Benzo, we're getting locked in. Zigzagooners. Wow, Tilted Coffee, that's actually really funny. That's actually really funny. And I'm really surprised that I haven't thought of that before. Zigzagooners is really, really funny, actually. No, but we're done with that. It's over. It's over, chat. Let's play some Pokemon. We've got a couple mons to pick up in the Safari Zone. We still need Chansey and Kangaskhan. Professional starting now, Tilted Coffee. Now we're professional. Yeah, Sheldon, the VOD should be up. Yo, what up, Dark Raichu? Sick emote. Wait. Yo, that's one of Komodo's sub emotes? Whoa. That's badass. The little like glow Pika with the shades is so good. And you have a Squirtle? Are those custom? Do you guys have that? That's insane. No, we're being good. Drake and Hugin. And a Gengar? Oh my gosh. Okay. Last stream we caught a few major Safari Zone encounters. This Scyther took a lot out of me, but we did get it. Wow, Scyther's... This is... Okay, wait. No joke, this is Scyther's best sprite. Not even a contest. This is Scyther's best sprite. Anyone gonna argue? What do we think? What do we think? Yo, Dean! I know what you mean. Oh, Drake, that's just because, like, essentially, like, partway through last stream, we were just, putting the Pokemon we were actively hunting into Safari Zone on the overlay. Exactly, Drake. Raichu, the Scyther, this is Scyther's best sprite. No joke. No joke. Yeah, we're still Safari Zone. The Heart Gold one is great. Like, this one just feels good. And then we caught this Tauros first ball. It was crazy, like the amount of frustration that Scyther gave me, and I caught this Tauros first ball. Insane. Okay, but we still need Chansey and Kangaskhan. I'm gonna take the Mon off of the overlay because, like, it's not really necessary anymore. We're so close to being done. That'll be $500. But how are we doing, guys? We've got a good stream ahead of us, I think. Got like 4 hours, probably. Yeah, we'll go till like midnight. Jake and I are driving out to Pasadena tomorrow. I did my laundry at a public laundromat today. That was interesting. Never done that before. Who's finishing the last of his mead. He's a mead drinker. He's a Nord in Skyrim. Yo, Mets, we will have fun. We'll have fun. How many times have people lost hours of play because not saving? Yo, you mad? Actually, off stream, I lost like an hour of play. After a stream, a couple streams ago, I went to go and get a thick club for a Marowak, and then I leveled up my Cubone into a Marowak, and then I didn't save, and I lost the thick club and all the levels. So I had to go back and like use Thief on a bunch of Cubones to get a thick club. Best like, Trey, do you use an emulator? You're interested in my setup? You are curious about my setup right now? I'm not using an emulator. I'm playing on an original cartridge of Fire Red plugged into a Game Boy Advance GameCube player, plugged into my GameCube, which is plugged into a component to HDMI converter, which is then plugged into a capture card, which is then plugged into my PC. That way, all of this progress for this Living Dex is legit, and it is on an actual cartridge of Fire Red. Metz is asking, he says, Frank, all he's got is a link to your sick ass shoes. Let me see. Yo, Frank. Where do we get your hats, bro? I'm seeing all of your graded guards. Bumper Boys shop. You can bind her with your... Oh, Hugin! That is actually a good idea. I do want to do that at some point. I'll have... The only thing is that, like, probably hold off for a bit, and then once I have money like that, then we'll really do it. Yo, what up, Callie? Appreciate you. Callie Beatdown, did we end up doing a deal? Remind me of what we did. Hugin, I can go get a Farigiraf card for you. Return Grayson misses you. I hope at some point Grayson raids into stream. Hugin, I think that the though I'd want to get like a really cool card, and I think Farigiraf has some has a couple of good cards. Let me double check. See, we're doing a card decks thing without even having the reward redeemed. Weavor. There we go. Here's card decks. Farigiraf. Where's Farigiraf in the general? Hello. Grafii. Where is Farigiraf? Annihilate. There you are. Yeah, yeah. Paldea Evolved has an illustration rare. That's got to be you, bro. Heck yeah, Callie. Some bangers. When you got Drew going, I'm excited for the next. Honestly, guys, I'm just so excited that I get to rip as much as I do on the drip streams because I just love ripping, you know. It's so tight. Mets for me, I use collector, though collector as far as very current prices, it's a little behind. It takes into account data from the last like 30 days of eBay sales. And I think it's integrated with TCG Player as well. But collector, COLLECTR. And technically they are paying me to say that in a roundabout sort of way because they're paying Jake to say that and Jake employs me. So, but I actually do use collector for my different binders. Let me show you. Yo, Dean. It's hard to know there, but if you've made a good chunk on them, you know, it's hard to say no to a quick buck. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, exactly, Benzo. Exactly. So, for example, I recently just priced my T-Tar collection to condition. So I lost like $800 because my Shining T-Tar was actually damaged, and I had it in my collector at near mint. So I didn't actually lose $800 over the last day, but like you can see, let me just switch my thing. This is my current portfolio for Tyranitar. This is just the binder with all my slabs, essentially, and it's like shows like the growth over time. It's cool, really cool. Exactly, Rio. And I have 3 different portfolios there of my Tyranitar collection. My oh, it was blurry. My bad. Whoop. I'm not trying to flex that I have almost $7 grand in Tyranitars because that's not much of a flex compared to some of these other guys out here. But yeah, it's cool. It shows like tracks progress, and you can like input your cards and the condition, which is the biggest thing. And I didn't input the condition of my Tyranitars for a while, and so it wasn't really giving me like true data. I'm not trying to flex, but we'll mod. Give me a Kangaskhan. Yeah, Hugin, I've helped editing on I think each of our videos for the last like week and a half. So, how much Evo Skies have I got? I've got no Evo. I have no sealed, 0 sealed. Unfortunately. Well, I know I don't have the ability to keep my stuff sealed. I just don't have that. Jake has the sealed collection. I can't do it. I am a creature of impulse. So. Where's that Kangaskhan PNG? You want the Kangaskhan PNG, bro? Do you want it that bad? Exactly. Yeah, Benzo. The sealed product, it calls to me like coward. Yeah, Mets. So you can friend people on Collector and see their public portfolios. Yeah, exactly. You mad, bro? Like if my if I'm gonna be pulling, dude. So I worked on editing for a vendor POV from Vegas today, right? And I see the deal where we took in those 12 blister packs of Fusion Strike. And in the back of my mind, I'm like, there's a Gengar VMAX in there. There is. I pulled it on stream. It was from those packs. It's crazy. Okay, let me grab a Kangaskhan PNG for Hugin. Best ask for pricing then? For me, Mets, it's TCG Player. TCG Player will just give you sales data from their website, and you can see what they're going for. But don't just go off of the average that they have displayed, because these cards change in price so quick that it's good to be as up to date as possible. So if you just click on the little more data tab, you can see the direct most recent sales. Thanks, Benzo. Appreciate you. Exactly. Mets. In fact, I'll pull it up for you after I get this Kangaskhan put up for Hugin. Wow, Kangaskhan. Okay. Yeah, and UMad Bros is right. Alt, A-L-T. Alt is the app you would want for pricing slabs. Okay. But yeah, let me pull up TCG Player for you, Mets, which is a good way to price cards. So, let me show you guys one card that I've been talking about forever. That I knew it was gonna blow up. I knew it. It's been at $50 since Fusion Strike dropped until literally these last 3 days. The Mew from Fusion Strike has blown up. So what you do is you can pull up the card, Mets, and then if you go to View More Data, bonk, that'll show you the exact last sales for that card. And you can filter based on, say, near mint. Last sales for this card, 143, 144, 143, 144, and then one at 52 that I'm guessing was just an old listing at the old value that someone had never checked on. Oh, my bad. Bonk. So yeah, dude. That's the best way to price singles is TCG Player. But also, I knew that Mew was gonna blow, dude. Yo, SM lost the 318. Thank you so much for the sub. LeBron's in the chat. I got you, Mets. There's so much to learn, dude. There's so much to learn. Yeah. Tilted Coffee, I think that Collector is best for seeing trends over time, but not necessarily getting the direct value in the moment, you know? It's good for trends, but not necessarily like direct value. Drake, maybe I should. I mean... Now that I'm going to be in a position that I'm like able to, probably should, for my own sake. Wind Waker, I think it was I don't know how unnatural it is. Like, Sword Shield alt arts across the board are going up. That much is true, and it makes sense to me that certain ones would catch even hotter than others. And so we'll see. Yeah, most Charizards have been going up. Like Brilliant Stars Charizard is up. All of the UPC promos are up. Yada yada. Yeah, Sheldon. And I think, well, and dude, like when it comes down to it, like Sword and Shield Pokemon cards are goated. They are. Like Sword and Shield is going to go down as one of the best eras of Pokemon cards. I mean, post Battle Styles, Sword and Shield is going to go down as one of the best eras of Pokemon cards. So good. What's the next market move? I mean, so I've been preaching the Mew and the Celebi from Fusion Strike. The Mew went from 50 to 150 in a few days. The Celebi's only at 70. So maybe, so I mean, I think the Celebi is also geared for a big bump. Rio, I'm sure that we do have, I know that we have the VMAX single, Rio. We'll see. I'll make sure that I keep my eyes out. I don't think we have any of the we probably wouldn't bring any of the boxes though. Yo, what up, Jen? How you doing? Well, Hugin, Battle Styles is good on paper because it has those, you know, it has great arts on the alt arts. Hey, whoa, lock in. Okay. No. Okay. Come on. No, it's gonna leave. Dang it. Yeah, Tilted Coffee. So, I mean, Zenith was printed into the ground. Oh, we are so back. No more market talk. We're catching Kangaskhan. Stay. Okay. Stay. Get in the ball! No! Ah. Well, Benzo, I'm just a lucky guy. You know how it is. Just playing hard to get. We'll get the con. We'll get the con. Yo, what up, Necros? How you doing? I'm just here, just failing Kangaskhan. But yeah, Crown Zenith is, I think, I don't think it's the best Sword Shield set. I think Evo Skies is the best Sword Shield set. Like, taking away price, I know, like, if all those cards were still, like, the same price as each other, I still think that, Evo Skies is the best set, you know? Because I'm biased to cheaper cards. Because I haven't drunk the vendor Kool-Aid yet. I love cool arts. You know what I'm saying? But Evo Skies have, like, with no Dragonite, maybe Evo Skies isn't, but like Evo Skies having Dragonite, Rayquazas, and the Evolutions, and the Noivern, that's so big for me, dude. Top Kool-Aid flavor? Purple. Definitely. Mets. So I actually don't think I'll do a 24-hour, but I think I'd like to do like an all-day stream, something like that. The vendor Kool-Aid is something Jake chugs. Yo, Jake does chug the vendor Kool-Aid. He's not as bad as some other vendors. Jake's still able to enjoy like raw cards just for the sake of the card, not just the value. Rio, I'll be playing on Switch too.
Yeah, the Dragonite from Evo Skies. The Dragonite, the normal Rayquaza V, not the V Max. I love that card. And the Noivern, I love that card. And then like all of the alt arts for the evolutions, like sure, of course the Moonbreon is so big, but I love the Umbreon V. I love the Sylveon V. I love the Leafeon V. They're all bangers. Yo, Benzo, true. We had a talk at the beginning of stream. We're gonna try and keep a lid on going crazy. We're gonna be professional for the sake of the Jarchomp Collectibles brand. Jin, the Medicham Altart is actually the only Evo Skies Altart I've ever pulled. I pulled it from a pack that I bought, and I traded it to Jake like a dumbass. I think he still has it though, and I'm gonna try and I think that I'm gonna go buy a Medicham, and then I'm gonna and because he just has it in his Evo Skies Master Set, it's the same one. So I think at some point I'm gonna buy a Medicham and ask him to switch it out. He'll be down because he understands the value of the cards that you've pulled. Can someone show the Inteleon from Fusion? Tills of Coffee. I mean, the big thing about the Inteleon is like Inteleon's just not a popular Pokemon, unfortunately. It's like there are so many alt arts from Sword Shield that like I look at them, I'm like, I just don't think you're ever gonna pop. Like the Berserker from what's that, Lost Origin? I love Berserker, but like it's just people just don't like it as much. I love the Inteleon. Jarchomp was taking our sweet Jarv away. No! I'm here. No, I'm not! No, don't call me Corporate Atar! Don't say that! No!
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I love Lost Origins. That's the thing, dude. Every set, battle styles onward, and in certain contexts, not considering battle styles, bangers, dude. Battle Styles, Chilling Reign, Evo Skies, Fusion Strike, Brilliant Stars, Astral Radiance, Silver Tempest, Lost Origin, Crown Zenith. Is that all of them? Did I list all of them? They're bangers. Sheldon, Obsidian Flame Scizor in a 10 just hit 300. That's a $7 card. What the hell? It's crazy. Corporate Atar. Sheldon, I got my Obsidian Flames Scizor. I bought the raw one from... Who was it? I don't remember who it was. It was a friend of mine. Yeah, low gem rate gen. Yo, Ghost, I'm doing great. Just trying to get a Kangaskhan. Do I need to grab... I don't... Here's the thing. I've actually thought about this because I have had a mustache before, and I can grow a fairly okay mustache. But if I were to grow a mustache, I would just look exactly like Derek from Swan's Emporium, you know? And like his thing is the mustache. I don't want to take that away. Oh, is our Discord not pinned in chat? Hugin, would you be down to pin the Discord in chat? We got some new folks in chat today. Just want to make sure that they know that the Discord's an option. We've got a good group there. It's pinned? Okay, cool. I'm not seeing it though. Weird. Do you have hairs on your keyboard from shaving it live? Oh, I forgot I did that, you mad bro, and I posted a short of it. Maybe if I really go in and look for it, I could find some. Corporatar currently managing his team. That's me, you know how it is. Well, Mets, the Crown Zenith Mew, I would be surprised if it has more room to grow than 150. It could be a $200 card. It's gorgeous. It's Mew, you know? On paper, it could. But Drake, I actually did plan on making a top 5 cards video today, and I forgot. Mostly because I was doing my laundry. I went to a public laundromat to do laundry today, guys. Jarvatar Incorporated. Tilted Coffee. Which Mew? The Fusion Strike Mew? Or Bubble Mew? Yeah, Drew Gong. I need to do it. Drake, I moved into this unit only to find out that it didn't have a washer and dryer. Sheldon, I saw it's only like 90-something cards. But I mean, it's gonna, if it has an SIR Charizard and an SIR Gengar, it's gonna cook. If it has, if it has SIR Charizard, Gengar, and then I know the other two Pokemon on the art are Mega Lopunny and Mega Heracross, like, that's gonna be crazy. Am I living in a she shed? I'm not. Yo, Cali Breakdown! Thanks for the sub! Cali Breakdown used their Prime sub. LeBron's in the chat for Cali. Appreciate you. Drew Gronk, I've seen a couple leaked Zards, a couple that look more real than others, and a few of them I like, a few of them I don't like, so we'll see. I'm excited for the official reveal. I'm more interested in the potential Gengar. It was a sub goal. That means we'll open 3 packs on stream tonight. 15 SIRs? Dustin Rivals had something similar. So, I mean, it's crazy. Oh, the Zenith. Wait, that one? That one's 400? Or is that raw or in a 10? Okay, raw, it's like hit 50 or 40 bucks. Okay. Okay, yeah. Gorgeous card. Gorgeous card. This is the one they're talking about. Gorgeous Mew. Love it. And I'm not surprised it hit 40. I'm telling you, dude, Sword Shield. That's crazy. You mad, bro? So that was Pokestop TCG, our friend Will. And we were talking to him about it in San Diego. First off, unbelievably nice guy. He's an unbelievably nice guy. I love Will from Pokestop TCG. And yeah, we saw his video. And first off, very well made video. Like I was feeling so sorry for him, but like my content brain was also just like, man, this is a really well paced and produced video. Like I'm really like stoked with how he did this. But you know, also like, dang bro, that really sucked that happened to you, but you made really good content off of it. Uh-oh. That is one trip to the Safari Zone with no Kingscon. Yeah, the dude that scammed him, you know, he was a professional. He knew exactly what he was doing. Body language and all, so. Someone's hot take, Phantasmal Flames doesn't look that good. Someone's, that's a crazy hot take, given that no cards have been officially revealed. Though that's going to be a really, really great take for your wallet long term. Oh, man. Well, Drake Dragon, I mean, Crown Zenith was undervalued for a while because it was printed so much, so. We'll see what happens with it long term. We should all buy the Brawl songs from Astral? Bro, are we just we're gonna coordinate pumping cards on this stream, and it's exclusively just the meme Pokemon that we talk about? A Meloetta. Interesting for them to do like essentially back-to-back SIRs for Meloetta. Uh-oh. Will we get Kanga this Safari trip? Okay. Hugans put a prediction in chat for those on Twitch Feel free to wager your brownies if we're gonna be able to get the Kangaskhan during this trip to the Safari Zone. LeBron's is not a meme; it's a lifestyle. Correct. Correct. Wow! I beat you to it! I beat you to it! That's crazy. But maybe I didn't. And technically, you, given like latency and things like that, you probably typed it and sent it first. But then I didn't see it in time. It's a lifestyle. LeBrons. I did hide a couple of LeBrons in the childhood binder video. I just put it very, very small. You mad, bro? Thinks I'm looking a little thirsty? Yo, I'll crack a cold one for you. You mad? You mad, bro? Do you think Dr. Pepper Cream Zero, Dr. Pepper Zero, or Cherry Coke Zero? Shotgun it? Nah, bro. Nah, bro. I'll be burping all of stream if I do that. Benzo, you know, grab yourself a Bev and enjoy stream. Did you edit? Hide at LeBron's? I should. Third option, water. There were 3 options. Water would be the 4th option. I'll drink plenty of water today. Cherry Coke Zero says you mad. This one is for my good friend. That's Dr. Pepper. There we go. All right. This Bev is for everyone. Crisp. Pouring out for the homies. Into my stomach. Okay, looks like we've got pretty overwhelming odds. People are betting that we will not catch Kangaskhan. So, we'll see how it happens. Yo, Wind Waker. Appreciate you, Wind Waker, for re-upping your sub. LeBron's in the chat for Wind Waker. Oh, we gotta check on Aowen? She's right here. He was right here. Where'd you go? Kitty! Oh, there you are. You're in the hallway. What are you doing? Hello? She's hunting the toy. Got her. Yoink. Oh, yeah. Are you doing well? Stream is wondering how you're doing. I caught a fish this big. Look how large this cat is, chat. She's so big. Oh, my bad. You thought I was just in boxers? That's crazy. She is cute. Oh, yeah, she's a large cat. I believe in us. We'll catch Kangaskhan. Like, she's a fat cat, yes, but she's also just a big cat. A large cat, dude, you know? Bing bong, bing bing bong, bing bing bong, bing 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 bing. This girl on Hinge asked, do I sing? Why, yes. Yes, I do. I sing and play guitar. Tossing my line out, chat. We'll see how this goes. We're proud of the voice memo of me singing. I wanna be the very best, like no one ever was. What's your thoughts on the heights of old celebrations will hit? Necros, I mean, I'm gonna be honest. take everything I say with a grain of salt. I've not been exposed to the market nearly as long as Jake has, right? I'm a pretty casual Pokemon card hobbyist. And by that I mean that I really like the cards and I collect the cards, but I don't necessarily invest in the cards, you know what I'm saying? And I do have some slabs, but all sealed has proven to go up. You know what I'm saying? So if you're just trying to maximize gains, I don't know if there's other places that you should be dropping money. I think personally right now, Chilling Reign. I think Chilling Reign is an undervalued box. I think it hits, and I've been telling Jake and I've been talking about it. I think Chilling Reign, locked in.
We don't market talk when Kangaskhan is on screen. Get in the ball. Yes. Yes.
Yes! Run them there, Brawnies! Let's go, dude! Oh, I love the Safari Zone. Yo, what up, A-Pat? How you doing? We got Kangaskhan. Now it's time for Chansey. Oh, let's read this dex. The female raises its offspring in a pouch on its belly. It is skilled at attacking, using Comet Punch. Kangaskhan is exclusively female. You can't capture a male one. More winnings. Man, that's so tight. Shout out to everyone who had faith that we would catch the Kangaskhan. Alright, let's go get a Chansey. Yes, Chilling Reign is undervalued for a set with the sheer amount of great arts that it has. All three of the legendary birds are great. What else is awesome from Chilling Reign? The Blaziken is insanely good, so yeah. I think I think I'd rather Tauros, because Tauros and Kangaskhan would essentially occupy a similar role, being a physical attacking normal type. I think I prefer Tauros. Unless Kangaskhan learns Body Slam by level up. If she does, we're taking Kangaskhan. No question, because I want Body Slam on a normal type right now, because it's so good. Let me check. Kangaskhan. Are you adding any of these? I'm thinking about adding Scyther and Tauros to the team. Blank, Blank, I do not have a Switch 2 yet. I know I need one though. How's stream right now? I think my internet seems to be suffering. Unless I can't tell sometimes if it's my internet or if it's my computer. Is stream quality pretty good right now, guys? You mad, bro? I mean, give me that, yeah. Give me that encouragement. Stream seems good? Okay, cool. Alright, it was just taking longer than I would have liked to pull up this information on Kangaskhan. Okay, level up does not learn Body Slam. So yeah, we'll just keep Tauros then. I like Tauros, because Tauros at least has Intimidate. Well, Larvitar you can't catch until post-game. You can get Larvitar in the Heart Gold Soul Silver Safari Zone, but not in the Fire Red one. Best believe it, coffee. I tell all the girls that I meet that I'm a Pokemon master, and they're like, "Oh my gosh, I need to date you." Yo, Dark Raichu. Dark Raichu, you want to see some Raichus? I posted these on my story today, on my Instagram today, but let's show off some Raichus, dude. We've got Fossil Raichu. I'm gonna switch the screen. Bonk. Fossil Raichu. You can't see anything because of my ring light. Wow. But much cooler than Fossil Raichu is Expedition Raichu. Wow. Gorgeous. Collect all Magikarp next. That'd be cool. Funny thing is, though, I like Raichu more than Pikachu, but I like one specific Pikachu card more than any Raichu card. I love this Delta Species Pikachu promo so much. Yo, appreciate you, Mad. See you next time, bro. Yeah, Expedition Rai goes insanely hard, dude. Okay. Yo, we caught Kangaskhan already. It's not, and we're only an hour in. We're almost exactly an hour in, which means it's time to open a pack. We're going to open 3 packs today because we hit a sub goal. So let's just wrap up Surging Sparks, I think. Speaking of Pikachu. Hugin, no, 2 packs. Plus reward. Wouldn't it be crazy? Wow. Okay. Oh. Oh, no. This is a pack of Surging Sparks that I opened with Grayson a while back. This is not the one that I need to open. But I pulled a full art Latios from it. This is the actually sealed one. I was wondering why it was like weird. This is actually a sealed pack. But yeah, I got a Latios full art from the pack with Grayson. That tight? Rip some tag team. Bro, like I have tag team. Sheldon says ads, wait. Okay. Weem. How long should I do I wait for an ad break? How long are ad breaks usually? I should know this. I am technically in control of it. Hold up. Let me go get. Yeah, let me go break open another booster box. Is it 3 minutes? Just look at the camera. This is hurting my eyes because of my ring light. 40 seconds? Okay, cool. Sheldon, are you back? You back?
I'm here, and I'm in full silly gear.
Oh my god.
Want to do something fun?
What the hell?
Sorry, was that a yes or a no?
No.
Okay, can I help with anything else?
No. That was my little, like, internet router extender. What the hell, bro? That was crazy. Okay. Surging Sparks, and actually a sealed one. Let's see. From here, I would love to pull the Melodic. That would be my number one chase from Surging Sparks. Nice. Gimme Ghoul. That's a Clodsire, I think. No, it's a Glimmet. Can't even tell what this is. Oh, it's a Togetic. I should have this closer, a little bit closer to the camera. My mic's like really in the way. Dusk Ball. Armor Rouge is sick, actually. Jasmine's Gaze. Chin Power Reverse. Fuecoco. And a Tapu Koko Hollow. Nothing crazy. My cheap Amazon mic. Yeah, I should get a better mic. Sheldon, well, the Melodic's just a banger card, dude. It's a banger card. Surging Sparks is a good set. It's a really good set. All around. Okay. We'll hold off for a sec. Exactly, Mets. Exactly. Not as good as Battle Styles. No set's as good as Battle Styles. Now, if anyone, oh yeah, we'll rip a second pack because anyway, because we're ripping. Oh, we'll rip a second pack because we hit a sub goal, and then if anyone redeems a channel reward, we'll rip a third pack. Bring back Battle Styles. I have what I need from Battle Styles now. Okay. This is White Flare. This is one pack of White Flare. There it is, Drew Gong. I knew it was coming. W. Okay. But I didn't earn it. I definitely earned it. I spent dollars on it. Okay. Yeah, Mask. Joltik. I did pay to win, and I'm very glad I did. Because I saved money doing that. Vanillish. Mianfu. Charon. Lee Vanny. Scrafty. Blitzel reverse. Tornadus reverse. Tornadus hollow. Wow. Nothing crazy. I don't think I pulled anything crazy from the last pack of White Flare we did either. So far this is a dry booster bundle. Cold Vitar. Yeah, I only have hot hands when I pull for other people, I guess. Hold up for the prediction. All right, all right. Who can drop the prediction in chat? Will we get a hit, just like on the Dream streams? Uh-huh or nuh-uh. Wager your brownies, chat. Will this pack of White Flare have a hit? What do we feel? What do we feel? What are the thoughts? Not many people willing to risk their brownies. Pokeball count? A Pokeball does not count because I just want illustration rares. Or EXs technically are hits. EXs and illustration rares and SIRs, full arts, those are hits. But I'm not going to count Pokeballs or Master Balls because I don't need those for the wall. But EXs are like a pity hit, essentially, now. What's the hit stuff we want? G Ninja wants to ring the LeBrons. G Ninja wants to see some LeBrons in chat. I don't blame him. Yeah, but that's the thing when Waker's like, I'm not trying to master the set. I'm trying to get the illustration rares for my wall. We sent in, or we're gonna send in a Zekrom SIR that we picked up in San Diego, and if it comes back at 10, we'll add that to the wall. I'm pretty sure it's a 10. It looks pretty much perfect. Okay. Hugin, the crazy thing, Hugin, is that like way back in the day. Oh, posture check. We gotta look good. Hugin, the crazy thing about that LeBron stall is that literally it was just you and me. Like it was just you. No, I think that you were the only one watching. Sheldon, I'm gonna start a slab wall. I'm gonna start a 156 slab wall with that'll act as a full Pokedex of Gen 5 from what's it called? Black Bolt White Flare. G Ninja, this one's for you. Exactly, Drew. It's crazy. All right. Prediction is ended. Let's see if we get a hit from this pack. Sheldon, it's going to be a long time coming. I'm really going to start in earnest to try and go for the slabs probably in October is what I think. Because I think by then a lot of them will be back from PSA and the prices won't be crazy. We'll see. What do we have here first? A Dino. Cute. Hugin. I mean, Woobat. That's crazy. Patrat. Blitzel. Zipstrika. Archon. Ferrothorn. Purloin reverse. Litwick reverse. Chandelure hollow. Nothing, chat. Womp. Yeah, well, that's my thought, Sheldon, is that the overwhelming bulk of those illustration rares will end up being around like the $40 to $50 range, because they'll be like, there's just the sheer volume of them will be so high, you know. So, you know, I don't have hot hands when I'm pulling for myself. We know that. We know that, Chad. When was the last time I actually? Well, the last time I actually pulled like a legit good hit for myself on stream was when we opened that Stellar Crown ETB and I pulled the Squirtle. Deserve miss out the who? My bad. My bad. Forgive me. All right. Let's go to where we can encounter Chansey the best. It's not here. Exactly. Yeah, Bass Plank. On stream I opened 2 whole booster boxes of Battle Styles and pulled almost nothing. No alt arts. Crazy. Ghost, I appreciate you being here. Sorry, Hugin. Forgive me. Oh my gosh. Let me through! I got 2 boxes, Drake. I got 2 boxes before I gave up. Well, and I opened 2 boxes on stream, and 1 box with Jin Not Jim at the last Pasadena front row. And then however many like other loose random packs. I opened over 100 packs and pulled not 1 alt art. So, you know, chances zap in the grass. Up, 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 up.
Okay. Nah. So
that's the thing with DR, is that DR's $300 a box now. Tauros. I don't need a Tauros, but might as well throw a ball. Yeah, G Ninja. It's a Gold Star Alakazam. Be surprised how many people have like hit me up asking to buy it, and it's like, no, it's from my childhood binder. In the world? Like, no, I'm not selling that. A rod damaged is about $250. It is damaged. It has a crease in it. So, dang, Benzo, you've already convinced me. But I think it would grade. I don't think it would. I think it would probably grade like a 3 or 4 actually, even with the crease. It's true, Drake. I was reunited with my Tyranitar. Benzo's bread. Hell yeah, bro. It was good looking Fakasha. The funny thing about the Gold Star is that if it didn't have the crease, I think it would grade a 6. It's very nice on the edges, and the centering's really good. Sheldon, the T-Tar from Aquapolis is nice. I do not have the hollow or the reverse hollow, just the non-hollow. I need to get the hollow and the reverse for my T-Tar master set. Chat, here's the thing. Jake took in a first ed Neo Discovery hollow Tyranitar in San Diego when I was in the bathroom, right? And we're driving home. We're driving home from San Diego, and he's like, "Hey man," he's like, "What Tyranitars do you still need for the binder?" And I'm like, "Well, I need the two of them from Aquapolis, and then the Neo Discovery first ed hollow." And he's like, I'm like, "What's up?" He's like, "I took one in." And I'm like, "Oh shoot, really?" He's like, "Yeah, but it's really minty clean." And I'm like, "Oh, if it was, if it was beat up a bit, he'd be down to slide it over to me." It's not tense, it's not a tense on this, but it's nice. It's nice. So it's too nice. It's too nice for the T-Tar binder. Is essentially what he was saying, and I don't disagree. I don't disagree. Do I have any nice Charizard cards? In my personal collection, I just have the UPC promos and the Lost Origins Charizard. So, how much? Sometimes I think that a first ed near mint is like 600 or 700 bucks. Something like that. Make an offer you can't refuse. Hey man. Thing is though, he knows exactly how much I can offer because he pays me. Sons of Akasha. Exactly. You know what we're talking about. Yeah. So we'll keep our eyes out for a more beat up copy. So keeping his Christmas present watch. We'll see. John, I don't even actually. I don't know if we have Grocery Outlet in Utah because we had it in Northern California when I was growing up, but I don't remember ever seeing one out here. There might be. Fit him with his money, exactly. Between that, but then also all the slabs that he has, the Tyranitar slabs that he knows that I want. Gosh, I'll be he has what I want. He knows it. Oh, this is the wrong bev. This is the correct bev. Really, Benzo? That's tight. That's actually sick. Grocery Outlet, bargain market. Give me a chancey. Hey! Manifest it and it will appear. Lock in.
No. Okay. No! Oh, it's going. No! Up. Hold B. Necro says hold B. I'm holding B. No! Okay. Okay, what do I do? What do I do? Do I hold B? What do we do, chat? Chat. What do we do?
Mash B? Okay. No! Okay, what this time? What about this time? Down B, says Necros, okay. No, it didn't work. Ah! Chuck the controller out the window. Next time. Throw it back after throwing. Just a polite little throwback. Whoa. A professional one. Sing to it? Yeah, yeah. I will serenade the next Chansey. Necros. Cheers. Okay, Cal, okay. We'll try singing to it, and then we'll try being nonchalant. Once we do catch Chansey, because we will, this will be the last one we need from the Safari Zone, and we will be freed from... Oh! We're not getting out this time. I haven't gotten Surf yet, so I should go rush to the place where I get Surf, and then come back and get Chansey. Cheers. Bing bong, bing bing bong, bing bing bong, bing 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 bong, bing bong. So, after that, we still need to fight Erica. We've not fought Erica yet, which is crazy. What am I doing? I need to fight the what's it called? The fighting guy to get my Hitmon. I need to clear Sylph. I need to fight Koga. Those all need to happen. So, we got work to do. This is where you normally go for Chansey. Oh, lock in. Oh yeah, I forgot to do our thing. I gotta serenade it. Chansey, get in the oh damn it. Okay. Now I gotta not act nonchalant. Ready?
Hey, Aylin. How are you doing? I don't know if you knew, but we're trying to catch Chansey. Oh, it fled. Steel Wing. I'll need that actually for Scyther. So I would ask if you're able to get in contact with Jake. I would ask Jake because he knows our plans. The only thing is we're not actually staying in Pasadena. We're staying like 20 minutes away because like every hotel is booked for some event or something. Jake should have a P.O. box. That is true. I think he does. Because we've ordered a few collections over the... Like, we've bought collections from people, and they've been sent it over the mail, and I'd be very surprised if Jake's just giving out his address to random folks. That's very un-Jake of him. Ding dong, ding dong, ding dong, ding, ding dong, ding, ding dong, ding. Yeah, we should. Oh, I need to update mine because I don't have a P.O. box anymore. At some point. I've been telling myself I would do that. The Bitter King. You're asking a great question. I am playing on an actual cartridge of Fire Red plugged into a Game Boy GameCube player, which is then plugged into a GameCube, and from there all the necessary connections and yada yada in order to make it run on my computer. Yo, peace out, Benzo. Appreciate you being here. So you are watching this played on a actual cartridge of Pokemon Fire Red. Isn't that cool? It's so high, Bitter King. The reason that I decided to go for it is so that I am able to retain these Pokemon long term. So I'm trying to do a living dex, and so I want to make sure that I'm able to actually keep the Pokemon that I catch for the living dex. Need a Chansey, though. Still need a Chansey. There is a Moonstone in Mount Moon, accessible only with the item finder that I need to go get. I don't have it yet because I need it for Need Arena and for Jigglypuff. Use the save. So Tilted Coffee, the save data is not affected by the internal battery in GBA games. Only the internal clock. But save data is affected by the internal battery on Game Boy games and Game Boy Color games. So, your save data is fine in Game Boy Advance games. So, as the Living Dex is essentially where in your PC you have the entire Pokédex on display. Uh-oh, no chance of here. I remember watching a video where like it broke down like the odds. Yo, Bitter King, thanks for the follow. LeBron's in the chat for the Bitter King. It broke down the odds, and actually like throwing a rock and throwing a bait don't help you in the long. Like it's just kind of like coded weird, and it doesn't actually help. So. Yo, Ulian! Ulian, welcome back! Evening Pokemon Master has a stream going. LeBron's in the chat for Ulian re-upping their sub. Thank you so much. Stream's going great. We caught Kangaskhan, which was a huge one for the Living Dex. Now we need a Chansey, which is probably the biggest one out of the Safari Zone. Kangaskhan was hype. It's a tough one. Chansey or Blissey? I love Blissey. But that's the thing, dude. That's the thing, Hugin. I'm going to need to get 2 Chanseys. But, I mean, I can just breed. It might be better to just breed a Chansey and get and then evolve one of them into a Blissey than to catch 2 Chanseys. Because catching 2 Chanseys here is miserable. Kangas are your hardest Mets? So far, the Scyther was the hardest one for us. The Scyther was stupid hard for whatever reason. Yeah, we'll breed it. And I'll buy a second Scyther. Hey! Okay. What I got? Alright. So, we tried acting nonchalant. I didn't really give it a winning try at serenading. So let me sing it a song and then throw the ball. Ready? Oh, Chansey, why don't you just get caught in my safari balls? Please just be caught. Actually, no. This would be better if I had accompaniment. Probably not a minor. Yeah, Sheldon, I was interpolating Marceline's song. Creature HD, thanks for the follow. Oh, Chansey, why don't you get in the ball? If you don't, I'll crash out and fall. Send it! Alright, I have serenaded. Get him the ball! Get him the ball! No! we gonna do? You might have not caught Chansey, but you caught me. Ah! I appreciate y'all. Appreciate y'all for being with me through these trying times. We will catch a Chansey. Trust, 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 trust. It's got to happen. It's got to. Yo, Jin. I'll see you on Saturday. I love Venomon. What a great Pokemon. We shall be, Jin. We shall be safe traveling. Parith. Nope. Get the ball! I got clipped. Hell yeah, who good? Okay, what do we do? What do we do? What do we do? What's gonna work? Chat, what's gonna work? Get the ball! Love bomb it? Hey Chansey, you know, I just like feel like we have a really, really great connection, and I know I haven't known you for very long, but I really think that like we should take our relationship to the next level. You know, I think we should move in together. Okay, that didn't work. Flex on it, 10 push-ups. All right, all right, all right. This is for you, Chansey. This is for you. Oh, I hate that. Come on! Really don't want this to work because I don't want to do that again. Okay, cool. It didn't work. Okay, what about this time? Necro says the D-pad. Alright. 20 push-ups? Yeah, definitely not gonna do 20 push-ups. Alright. I'm gonna use the D-pad. Okay, that didn't work. Ugh. Up, up, and away, Web! Go! Go, Web, go! I definitely can't do a cartwheel. That'd be a great way to see a 210-pound man go through a wall. Crack a bev. A bev, you say? Oh, if I catch a Nidorino, I'll need one. Because I'm going to go get a Moonstone after this anyway. And of course, this is an actual cartridge. It is. It is. Wouldn't it be funny if I... Oh, okay, okay, what do we do? What do we do? Flip my hat? Ready, ready, ready? Go Safari Ball! That didn't work. Bait. That's the thing, Necros, is that like I saw. I think it was who did it. It was I think it was Absol Blog's Pokemon or Johnstone, something like that. Went in deep about the actual odds. Well, I think it was Absol Blogs Pokemon, because Absol Blogs Pokemon does a bunch of stuff in the Safari Zone, right? He did a bunch of stuff like going over the actual odds if you just chuck balls or if you try bait and rocks, and apparently the best thing to do in the Safari Zone really is just to chuck balls. So, yo, Green Eggs Gaming, thanks for the follow. LeBron's in the chat for Green Eggs Gaming. Next time, close your eyes the entire time. Okay, Rio. Okay. We'll catch you in the Neat Arena. Just because I'm going to go get a Moonstone. Yo! Basspling wants to ring the LeBrons. Basspling wants to see some LeBrons in chat. One. Okay, cool. We'll put that Neat Arena in the Nido Queen spot, and I'll go get a Moonstone. I need to look up where it is, though. Can someone actually... Would anyone be down to look up where the hidden Moonstone is in Mount Moon? The one in that you need an item finder for? If anyone is down to help a homie out. If I plan on doing things after catching Chansey, I'm more likely to catch Chansey because I'm manifesting. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Bing bong, bing. Help a homie need. Yeah. You know how it is. Last time you tried to help you with the Stone Evo did not go well. Wait, which one? Which one was it, Hugin? Remind me what happened. I'm forgetting. Oh, Chandelure. Bro, rest in peace to that Chandelure. It gone. But we beat the run. Oh, no. Wait. No, Chandelure was the last one. Chandelure was the only survivor, wasn't it? Am I remembering that right? Sheldon was making meatloaf. Yeah. Yeah, the Chandelure literally was the only one that lived. Chandelure clutched up. The clutch special defense drop on Shadow Ball literally won the run. Wow, that was so tight, dude. One of the best end student Nuzlocke I've ever even seen. And I was so grateful to be the one that, produced it. Yep. Hidden Moonstone on the first floor of Mount Moon in a small dead-end area in the upper right section of the cave just before the steps leading down to the basement. Okay. Upper right section of the cave just before the steps down to the basement. Okay. We will check that right after we catch Chansey, because we're going to catch Chansey. Tristan Le Google. Commit that to memory. It's in there. It's locked. Okay. We're doing it a bit on the drip stream, but it's better here because I'm not, responsible for moving product and making money on the over here. But we were doing Pokemon trivia, having you guys test my Pokemon knowledge on the drip stream. And I kind of want to do it again because it was really fun. It was really fun when we were doing it over there. Give me some bangers. Okay, 2 Pokemon that completely changed types when evolving. And you have asked this before, and I did fail it before. Because the first one that always comes to mind is Azumarill, but Azumarill does. I mean, Azurill, but Azurill doesn't count anymore. Yo, what up, Bolilo? How you doing? Whoop, lock in. Okay. This time, I'm closing my eyes entirely. That's what Rio Kylo said. Dang it. Okay. Bolilo brings that good luck. Bolilo, what are we gonna do to make the odds better? What do we do? Lie down? Okay. I'm down to try it. I'm down to try anything. Huh. Okay. Okay. What? No! So I just play right here. What do we think? Is this where we should play? Hi, Awen. I can see chat. Yo, what up? What do you mean, Drake? I'm not losing it. I'm fully in control of my mental faculties. I'm definitely not crashing out. Have Awen throw the ball? Okay. Awen, you're throwing the next ball at this Chansey. Okay, that's what we'll do. But that means I gotta, like, stay here so that she can... She's right here next to my left. So I'm gonna stay here for a sec. And then next time we run into a Chansey, I'll have her do it. Come on. Okay, but wait. Let Grayson down class so I can click it. Grayson's streaming. Let me think. Pokemon that completely change types when evolving. And not mega evolving, just evolving. Meaning that they don't take any of their secondary types up with them. Okay, One is very obvious. I remember one being very obvious, but like, and I remember like kicking myself because I didn't get it last time, and I was like mad at myself for not getting it. But I remember it being obvious. But like, oh, it's Eevee into the Evolutions. Yeah, Eevee into the Evolutions. And then one's a regional form. Oh, Cubone into a Alolan Marowak. Right? Ding, ding, ding. Let's go! Give me a hard one, bro. Let's go. Uh-oh. Okay, not this time, I guess. And when we're on the floor right now. Do you remember the name of the guy that abandons Charmander now? Damien. I got that locked now. That was a great question in the drip stream. I was like, dang, that's a great question. What item is named to evolve Sneasel into Weavile? The Razor Claw. The Razor Claw. No, I don't want this Nidoran! Odds of catching a Chansey in Fire Red? Apparently 0. Apparently 0. But I'm hoping to upset those odds. What item makes Arceus a ghost type? Okay, so it's one of the plates. Ghost plate is called the Dread plate? Or is that the dark type one? Nope, not the Dread plate. I don't know if I'll get this one. What are the odds of catching full hulls? Gonna be honest, I do not know, but it's probably pretty low actually. Alright, we are back to the patch of grass. I've got Aelin right next to me. The spooky plate. Is it really the spooky plate? It feels so like lame. $6.25, bro? Oh, this is not good for me. I mean, at this point, I think we've at least. I mean, so that's like essentially a little bit better than 1 in 20 odds. That's like 1 in 19 or 18 odds. And so, and I think that we've thrown at least 18 balls at Chanseys now. So we're probably over odds for catching Chansey. But Aelin's gonna help us. Right, Aelin? Yo, Plank, I am excited for Legend ZA. I'm excited to play that. Come on. Now I'm on my knees. Praying to Chansey. So encounter is 5%. 1 in 20 odds that I even encounter it. And then a further 6.25 odds that I catch it with a ball. But I mean, you know, sometimes I'm throwing multiple balls per Chansey. But I mean, odds of running into a Chansey and then catching it first ball are 1 in 20 odds compounded by like 1 in 19 odds. So it is, it is obscenely rare to get a Chansey. Yo, Grayson! We're getting raided! We're getting raided! And spammed with garbage. There's some top tier garbage happening tonight, I hope you know. How you guys doing? I'm just trying to get a Chansey, bro. I'm just trying to get a Chansey. Give me a Chansey! Corporate Vitar. It's me. Garbage Vitar. We're just trying to encounter a Chansey right now, and then I'm going to use Aowen to press A on my controller so that Aowen can throw the ball, because we're convinced that if Aowen throws the ball, we'll be able to catch the Chansey. That's why I'm back here, not up at the screen. Exactly. We're locked in right now, Drake. Super professional. Turn a business suit briefcase with slap. Bro. Corporate tar. Corporate tar and corporate chomp. Jarv sold out. I did. Selling out for the score. Yo, what up, Delphic? I am locked in trying to get this stupid Chansey right now. Now, Jarchomp Incorporated exists. At this point, he's got employees and sponsors. It's true. I am employee, and we are sponsored by, let's see, we are sponsored by Drip, Collector, Zion. We're not sponsored by Zion Cases, but we are affiliated. What else are we sponsored by? Yo, Delphic's an absolute goat. Massive W's to Delphic. Delphic is the king of Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. Proud Jar Champ. I'm not a Jar Champ, which is crazy. I'm like literally making the videos. I'm not a Jar Champ. Grayson, I'm gonna be honest. If there was beef, it was very one-sided. I don't remember there being beef. So, I think that's up to you, bro. Yo, where'd you go? Oh, she's behind me now. She's right here. Grayson, were people saying lies? All I said was that I was, you know, I was busy. You turned her against me! You have done that yourself. You will not take her from me! Technically one Pokemon, Grayson. I've caught one Pokemon. I did catch a Nidorina, but that doesn't really even count. There she is. We're keeping her on standby so that she can catch this Chansey for us. And then I'll move back to my chair. Come on. Venomoth has the same odds as Chansey. They're both 5% in this grass. Gimme! Nope. Okay, this is obscene. How have we not encountered one so far this entire trip? How many steps do I have? I have 150 steps left. Propose an idea for you to meet my friend. Maybe I did, Drake. Maybe I did. What do you mean, Mop? We're homies. Yo. Come on! Where's the Chansey? I'm gonna crash out. Oh, I cannot use my bike in here. Is interesting. Yo, Mop, B-dubs would go insanely hard right now. This is hurting my knees. I'm here now. What's in the box? You got games on your phone? Go rub Bam's belly right now. Okay. He loves it. Now I'm sitting crisscross applesauce on the floor. So, things are going great. This is incredible garbage. You got a snake on your phone? I have one game. I have a game called Jet Car Stunts, which is a phone game that I had on my mom's phone when I was like 11. And I still, it's just my only phone game. I don't, besides like, you know, like Pokemon Go. And TCG Pocket. So that goes on top. I think my right leg is my top for crisscross applesauce. Oh, Hoon, I'm corporate-atar. That's because we need to be more professional. This was not told to me by Jake. This was something that I decided on my own. Is that I need to be less ridiculous on stream, mostly in regards to just like my like how candidly, I don't know how much I say like really crazy stuff. What? We didn't get one chance at that entire time. Yeah, exactly. Bass Mike. Last stream I was like, I think that I'm being a little too crazy. I need to like cool it down. Yeah, business up front, party in the back. Mullets. Grayson, nothing really bad happened last stream. I just felt like the energy was a little too loose. Aylin left. Yeah, and we gotta stop saying goon as much. Hey, Jarvin, know it's your stream and all, but any chance you could be more professional on the stream? See, G Ninja's asking for it. There is a desire for more professionalism. You started crying during your intro today? What an emotional Thursday we're having. We're having. Okay, we're back to the good patch. The good grass. Hey, we need to get back. Oh, use her toy. Whoa, there's an Amazon Prime ad girl. Has anyone else seen that one girl on TikTok who did an ad for Best Buy and she's just gorgeous? Oh, gotcha, Grayson. Gotcha. Come on! Chinzy! Alright, Awen is back. She was summoned by the toy. I think I need another beverage. We're getting to almost 2 hours into stream. Mets, I understand what you mean by that, and I hope you know that like when anyone does eventually peace out and leave this earth, I'm going to be unavailable for probably like a week or two. It's gonna be gnarly. You think this is a better stream angle? You just like crisscross applesauce jar. Yeah. It'll be pretty emotionally crushing because Aowen has actually been like my emotional rock for 5 years now. Right, kitty? And she's about to catch us a chance. Professional jar, fully plat. Honestly, like, not a huge difference. Just probably like less of the word goon, actually. Because I think we've been a little decent. Up. Lock in. All right, Alan. All right. All right. Okay. Okay. No! Okay. All right, Ewan, we're gonna do it again. Oh, no, that didn't work. Come on. Come on. Up. No! One more time. Other paw. Other paw. Oh, it's not working. Sorry, Eowyn. I gotta get back in my chair. Even Eowyn failed. How could we let this happen? But yeah, we're just like,
We've been desensitized by a lot of the words that we say on stream. And it's like, what in the world? A suit, a maid suit. I will rock it. I will look very good in it. For sure. Grayson, I gotta do this. I gotta do this. Man, I love Venomoth. I don't know about it. I don't know. Just like a really well-designed Pokemon all around. Drake, that's true. I need to stream more. That's just objectively true. But we're just in full grind mode right now. Yo, Mets, I will be jamming ZA. I will be. I'm very excited. Next month, technically, right? It's October it comes out. We're in September now. That's crazy. Broccoli Mop. Yeah, you gotta do what you gotta do. Grayson, I think I want to pre-order GameStop. I don't think, like, as cool as the playmat is, I don't think I would use it. You know? I don't think I would use it. There's something about a midnight release at GameStop that just feels right. What do you mean we need to pick a central GameStop? We have the best GameStop near to me. What? What do you mean? Well, yeah. Wait, Grayson, send it to me now. Keep in mind, Grayson has a girlfriend, so he needs to be. He's very reserved. It's just that Utah drivers are a special kind of awful. Grayson sent it to me on Discord. Whoa. I'm being marketed to very effectively right now.
That was very, very effectively just marketed too. I do want to play Donkey Kong Bonanza, Drew Kong, and Mario Kart World. So. Yo, Purger, welcome back. How you doing? Purger, I will be at this, I don't even know where it is. I think it's in Ogden. This Ogden show next week. LeBron's in the chat for Purger, re-upping their sub. I do, this weekend I'm in Pasadena. So. Purger, I mean, there's worse places to be than Disney World. You on Chili's? Bro. I could be persuaded. Stop worrying any more jar content. Bro. I feel like I'm working all the time. But like at the same time I feel like I'm not working. It's weird. It's one thing that like I'm gonna really have a lot to balance when classes start. Oh, Sparkling Mop. I'm a Chili's truther. Yeah, I'm on that startup work-life balance and still taking a full class load. And I do want to, like, you know, see if I can start a relationship. So I'm about to have 0 time. Mets, I got you. I got you. Oh no, Drake. I only have about a year ago. About a Jarvatar POV. I'd be surprised if we do that. We'll see. Yo, what up, Smirk? Welcome back. I'm definitely not Mr. Millionaire, but Mr. Thousandaire, I guess. Oh, I make a lot of deals, Mets. I do make a lot of deals. But there's just, like, a lot of moving pieces right now. And we'll see. But yeah, I'm very psyched about the childhood minder smirk. Very, 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 very psyched. Not even tell you the feelings that Jake and I were having as we were looking. Yeah. Drake, the big thing is, like, I know that a lot of, you know, the folks that stop by stream would definitely like it and appreciate it. But, you know, when it comes down to it, there's 162,000 people subscribed to Jar Chomp. And they're subscribed to Jar Chomp, not Jarvatar. You know what I'm saying? So, 162,000. So, we are in a minority. Mets, I've thought about the chest cam thing. Because, you know, Oyama's Trading does that, Ricky. And I don't like the perspective, personally. It feels a little intrusive. And uncomfy. Lock in. All right, what are we doing? What are we doing? Anyone didn't work. All right. I'm going to bless this with a Dr. Pepper cream. Okay, that didn't work. Okay. Spin around for 10 seconds. Okay. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm all busy. That didn't work. flip my hat around. We tried that, G Ninja, unfortunately.
Thanks, Mop.
Thing is, though, it's not even my favorite Beatles album. It's actually my third favorite. Favorite is Abbey Road, and then Rubber Soul, and then Let It Be. Hoogan's just getting banger clips right now. Get a Pokeball from Emotion? I'll go grab a Pokeball. I have a Luxury Ball and a Quick Ball. Oh. I don't think Frank's in chat anymore. And I looked at his Instagram and I didn't see it. I'm gonna be honest, dude. Wow, Mop. Fake Beatles fan. I, like, one summer, like, sat down and over the course of, like, well, a few days, several days, I listened to every Beatles album. And I realized that I hate the first half of their discography because it's very just kind of like generic poppy 60s music. But then around Help, they're like, hey, what if we just like did what we want to do? And then their music fucking slaps. So, yo, yeah, I could have sworn that the Discord wasn't showing up right. Hoogan, would you be down to repin it? Yeah. For anyone who's new to stream, who's new to chat, Luckin! Hoogan's gonna drop the Discord link. Feel free to join the Discord. All right, what do we do? What did we say we would do this time? Spinning wants to do a coin flip for brownies. We'll do that after this encounter. Get my knees and beg it. Okay. POV, you're you're an alternative chick. Please get in the ball. Dear Lord, Arceus above. Get in the ball. No. Do it! Let it cook for a sec. Okay. Okay, no. I'm just gonna go back to being nonchalant. I don't even care. I don't even care if I need this. Is there any other way to get Chansey in the entirety of Gen 3? No. I don't care. Oh, I almost got it! Dang it! Ding dong. You're getting the 3 shake on the last one's crazy. I think I've been chasing this Chansey for almost 2 hours. Has it been almost 2 hours? I feel like we're closing in on 2 hours. Yo, Necros and Pole and Sparkly Mop and Cali Beatdown and Purger all just joined the Discord. Appreciate you all 5 of you. Thank you so much. Crazy thing is, Pole is the 99th member of our Discord. That's crazy. It's because I looked last second. No, Gross, you might actually be, you might be onto something. Wow. Reverse psychology. I like Discord too, Purger. It's a good place for us. We have a lot of good channels, and especially I think that the best ones lately. It's been really cool to see like what cards people are pulling out of packs, what shinies people are catching. Delphic's always dropping crazy shinies in the shiny showcase, and then with all these like ZA leaks and stuff and that type of thing, it's been cool. Uh-oh. What did Grayson just send me? Bro. A listing for a PSA 10 Battle Styles full art? Bro, the Battle Styles full art's actually really tough. That pose is tight. Bro, I mean, that's market, dude. And Sword and Shield's going up. My Tyranitar full art from Battle Styles went from like 35, 40 bucks to 80. So maybe it's a pickup, dude, you know? All right. Yo, my bad. Did I miss something? Oh, the coin flip. All right. Sorry, I got so wrapped up in the what's it called? Yeah, I got so wrapped up in the encounter. But yeah, a coin flip has been redeemed for Brawnies. There's a prediction in chat. Feel free to wager your Brawnies for heads or tails to see if you win. That's not the official one. I'm just, flipping for the sake of it. For those who don't know, the coin that we're flipping is my Barry Bonds promotional coin that Ian JM gifted me at the last San Diego show, but not this most recent one. Yo, what up, Kevin? Welcome back. How you doing? Kevin, did you buy something in the last drip stream? Because I feel like I remember packaging something for you. I know Drake did. Drake buys out something every drip stream, which is crazy because it's all being sent to his old address. Maybe that's my favorite all-time snack. I'm a goldfish crackers fiend. Like basic goldfish crackers. I love them. Grayson, alt. Alt is what I use to price slabs. It'll show you the last eBay comps. Alt. Let me pull, and if I remember right, your Empoleon from Battle Styles is about 50. Like that's pretty on market. Whatever that listing is. Kevin, I do. Okay, yeah. And it we do ship internationally, and it printed off an international label for you. But let me look up that Empoleon on alt for you. The full art, not the alt art. Most of the listings that it shows are the alt art, naturally, but. Hello. Wow, all the listings are the freaking alt art, dude. Come on. There it is. Okay. That's just showing me. I don't want to see CGC. I just want to see PSA, dude. Not CGC. Yeah, it does use the evolving mat music, huh? Bro, why is it taking... Okay, another CGC listing. Give me a PSA listing. Is there none listed right now? That's crazy, bro. Yeah, I know that's like 50 bucks right now. It's pretty standard. Drake, no comment. Grayson, I think it's a grab because my let me tell you the sales history on my T-Tar. Same set, probably pretty similar pop. My Battle Styles full art PSA 10. I got it and it was like 30 bucks and now it's like 66. So Sparkly Mop doxing themselves. Samus, which one is it? Did you send it to me? Yo, Delphic is still pulling shinies. Sparkly. Fair enough. Go hit up Sparkly and... I think I shouldn't draw any attention to it. Probably shouldn't dox yourself in chat, Sparkly. I'm gonna be honest. You know. Okay, coin flip time. Yo, Necros, those are gorgeous. The Darkrai and the Cresselia. Okay. Oh, I dropped the Addy of the White House. I didn't remember the that. But hey, I've made a professional decision to not talk about the current administration on stream anymore. Mostly just because I get too fired up too fast. You know what I'm saying? All right, chat. Heads. Heads. Run them there, Brawnies, chat. Little Mahoogan. What do you mean rigged coin flip? All right. This is the time where we have the chancey. Trust. I stopped the made out the stream. I know not of what you mean. Hot tub maid stream. You'll see my moobs and my gut. I'm very skinny fat. Like I just kind of have a little bit of pudge just hanging off me. Yo, lock in. Okay. This time, what are we doing? What are we doing? What was it? Brazen has purchased his first slab. Yo, and Purger took in a PSA 10 Misty's Gyarados? Whoa! That's gorgeous! Okay. Say you'll gift 10 subs if it stays in the ball. I wish I could afford to back that up, though. So that's the thing. Okay. Oh, yeah, reverse psychology. Okay, here it goes. Ready? Chansey, I don't actually want you to get in the ball. I don't need you to get in the ball, so I don't really care. Okay, well, that didn't work. Don't give the actual subs. Just say, okay. 10 gifted subs if you stay in the ball, Chansey. Wow. Purger, pop 157 on the Missy's Gyarados is crazy. I have one too. It's not greater. I think we're gonna spend all stream looking for a Chansey. Let me see. Well, let me see if I can find my Misty's Gyarados. Should be on in the second section. If you catch one of your chicken stuff, a cheeseburger. Yep, here it is. No. Wow. Missy's Gyarados. Necros, drop it in the chat in Discord. So we show off all of our cool cards. I also love to show my my card show pickups. In chat. Binder corner. Kevin wants a binder corner. Kevin, we have so many binders for binder corner now. Okay. But if we catch the next one, Percher says he's gifting 5 subs. That's crazy. Drake the Godbinder. So, what do I do for a living? I actually, I buy and sell Pokemon cards with my brother. And make Pokemon card content on YouTube. That's what I do. I work for Jarchomp Collectibles. Jarchomp Holdings LLC. Actually. And before that, I worked entry-level graphic design at a print shop in my college town. I'm still technically a student, just online now. Oh my gosh, Summus, you have a PSA 10 Entei movie promo, bro? So your scalper got it. I mean, it depends on like the expanded definition of scalper. Have I ever, sat crisscross applesauce at a restock and then bought at retail and sold at market? No, I've never done that. Do we take in sealed product at a margin of market and sell it at market? Yes. But I mean, we're not the ones. We're not paying. We're not taking retail product from consumers. Seriously, Mets. Oh my gosh, is Kender Bob here? Wait, someone said Kender Bob? Is Kender Bob here? Grayson, did you get me excited or something? Oh, who was asking? Oh. Where's your former coworker? Funny thing is, Kender Bob's not my former coworker. He's my former manager. So. Exactly, Persia. Yeah, it's. Whoop, lock in. Persia is putting it on the line. It's go time, bro. Get in the ball. Get in there. Yes. This is it. No! For the clip! For the clip, Chansey! For the content! Get in the ball! Oh. I'm gonna crash out, bro. I'm really gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it. Rubricate, currently the Dex is going swimmingly. Press F to pay respects, chat. Yeah. Honestly, it's been going really, really well, but Chansey and Scyther put up a real fight. Scyther put up so much of a fight. But Chansey is putting up an even harder fight now. It's been 2 hours now. We've been just trying to catch a Chansey in the Safari Zone. So. Jarbage in chat. Sparkling Mob dropping action replay cheat codes in chat. Yeah, bro. Where's my Game Shark? I think actually a Game Shark would be compatible with the Game Boy Advance player. We'll try compliments of Chansey. Okay, we'll try that. We'll try that next time. The thing that I don't want to think about is if one of these Chanseys has been holding a lucky egg. You know? Like, have I missed out on a Chansey with a lucky egg, potentially? Almost certainly. Drake, I think that's probably a good idea. I should, and that's something that I should be able to just do on my phone, even. Okay. Hey, Chansey. You're looking nice and pink. And round. Bulbous, even. Your egg? Shiny. Glowing. You definitely are so beautiful. Chat, I need you guys to also be throwing out compliments to Chansey. Alright? Alright? I can't be the only one doing this. We need to riz up this Chansey. Looking lovely and rotund. New shampoo, maybe conditioner? Bulbous as well. Don't talk as a chat. Grayson, you think that I cannot yap? Chansey, your face looks really nice today. Treat your egg right. Alright, alright, I think we've rizzed up Chansey. Oh, this is really crazy. So, is the kids a neck in your pocket, or are you just happy to see me? It's crazy. That's so funny, Necros. This is purgatory. This is eggatory. Okay, yeah. Necros dropped in the Discord is PSA 9 Japanese Charizard CD promo, which is one of the best Charizard arts, period. Like that Kensugi Mori fire Pokemon Red box art. Banger. It's banger. We gotta threaten this next one with violence? Okay, let's do it. Can do. Can do. Oh, Grayson, I have played guitar for Chansey. I have serenaded Chansey. Tauros. It's been a while since we've encountered Tauros. The Tauros is a 1% in this grass. Yeah, Necros, it's a very old cert. 04 is crazy old, actually. Which is kind of sick, you know? It's like so old that it's cool. Yeah, I played guitar. I did push-ups. We had Aowen throw balls. I mashed all the buttons. Yeah, we've been clipping today for real. What is I'm trying to think about my prize. I mean, my prized possession card-wise is my childhood binder. Now that we have that back, so. We did though. We tried that even. I haven't tried the maid outfit. This is true, Sparkly Mop. I think I just need to demean the Chansey. Now, we've tried being nice. Now it's time to be mean. Was Bait due? Bait, I'm pretty sure. Get in the closet. I think my controller does go that far. See, Grayson's not in here. That has to work. Miser, PSA Sleepy TR. Spooky Smirk. I also have a PSA 10 Sleepy TR from Battle Styles. It's bad cop time, Drake Dragon. It's bad cop. Exactly, yeah. So Bait gives a higher chance not to flee, but lowers the catch rate. Rock has a higher catch rate, but a higher chance to flee. But they ran a bunch of tests, and they found that like just chucking balls over time is going to end up with a better result for you in the long run. So, Necros, I am a Giants fan. I'm a San Francisco Giants fan. This is true. Yo, Mets? That actually would be fun. I do have a copy of Pokemon Stadium and N64. So yeah, Grayson, are you in the closet? Bing bong, bing bing bong, bing bing bong, bing 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 bong, bing bing bong. Grayson has Utah on his tags. Should I put Utah on my tags? I'm not from Utah. I do live here though, which is crazy. Perger also picked up a PSA 10. Is that the Evolutions or is that a Generations Blastoise or XY base? I think that looks like XY base, isn't it? I think it's cooler in XY base than Evolutions. That's sick, Perger. Come on. Yeah, same. Same here, Perger. Really, Necros? Yeah. I'm not wearing it right now, but I used to wear it every show. But ever since I got this hat, I've been doing one or the other. But yeah, Jake and I grew up in Northern California, near Tahoe, and Jake, we moved there when Jake was probably like 6, and that was right when I was born. So I've spent my whole life up until I was 18. I was in Northern California. So I grew up a San Francisco Giants fan, which is a great time to be a San Francisco Giants fan because they, won in 2010, 2012, and 2014. And if your favorite baseball team wins the championship 3 times in 5 years, in such formative years for you, that's a lifelong fan. I'm never gonna not be a Giants fan because of that exact reason. You know what I'm saying? So. He doesn't acknowledge that I'm thankful for our friendship. Well, Grayson, I'm thankful for our friendship. Perjured. The move was the move was fine. I am still a Kings fan. I have made the conscious decision, Hugin, to remain a Kings fan. I saw some rumors that they were gonna trade for Russell Westbrook, and I was like, yeah, bro, let's just collect super old stars like Infinity Stones. Yo, Drake Dragon made a direct tip through Streamlabs. I don't think we've ever had one of those before. Appreciate you, Drake. Buy yourself something nice. It's $1. Appreciate you, man. First time we've seen that Rowlet image. Enjoy the $1. Thank you. Wow. I'm getting so many emails from Streamlabs and PayPal right now. They're like, oh, we got $1. Necros. That's funny. That's funny, Drake. I appreciate you. You know that. So Sparkling Mop, Chansey can spawn at any grass in the Safari Zone, but this grass you have a 5% chance of encounter over a 1%. So this is this is the grass that gives you the highest likelihood of encountering Chansey. This is a 5% Chansey, 1% Tauros grass. There's another grass that's the inverse, a 5% Tauros, a 1% Chansey. And there's a it's a 5% Tauros. It's a 5% Tauros, 1% Kangaskhan. This one is 5% Chansey, 1% Tauros. And then there's a Kangaskhan 5%, Scyther 1%. And then there's a Scyther 5%, Chansey 1%. It's just, it's wild. So. See, Tauros 1%. Don't want to mob to Taco Bell? I always want to mob to Taco Bell. My first meal upon moving down to Utah was Taco Bell, and Jake made so much fun of me. But me and Grayson are definitely gonna mob at Chili's next weekend. I will be doing a local show. Back down. We might. Well, we might hold hands. Got away safely. Grayson, you were mentioned on Midweek Machamps yesterday. I don't know if you knew that. Jake mentioned you indirectly. Because Ricky, Oyama's Trading, was bringing up that Jake crashed out about you saying that Obsidian Flames is the worst Scarlet Violet set, which is wrong. It is wrong. I hope that you realize that that's just wrong. That's just straight. That's one of the dumbest takes I've ever heard, saying that Obsidian Flames is the worst Scarlet Violet set. At any rate, Ricky brought up that you crashed out, and Jake was like, "Yeah, I've got folks in my chat that are always rage baiting me," but he didn't say Grayson. Jake doesn't do that. Jake doesn't refer. Jake doesn't really refer to people by name. It's interesting. Yo, Necros. I mean, so Obsidian Flames, like, let me think. First off, Larvitar eating dirt, banger. Scizor, banger. Up, lock in. Dang it! We got a 3 bounce again, dude? Yeah, the Cleffa is great. The Zard's great. Like, the Zard is great. What other SIRs are in Obsidian Flames? Stay on the chair next? Okay, cool. Hup! Glue, but that's just an illustration, right? I'm thinking about SIRs. Wow. Wow, this Chansey did not care. Yeah, so you can post the crash out. Yeah, this was a great clip. Jake, it's been a long time since I've seen Jake so successfully rage baited than when Grayson said that Obsidian Flames is the worst Scarlet Violet set. In fact, let's watch this together. Nope. Gonna not. There we go.
Obsidian Flames worst set in SV? There's no way. What about Stellar Crown? Stellar Crown, all you have is Squirtle, Bulbasaur, and everything else is absolutely nothing. In Obsidian, you've got Charizards everywhere, and you've got Scizor, and you've got Ninetales, and you've got Cleffa,
And the Pidgeotto Pidgeot.
and the Pidgeyline, and the Larvitar, and you've got the Arcanine full art, and the Tyranitar full art. Like, what are you talking about? Obsidian's and the Gloom, yeah, just in there, yeah.
Grayson's trolling.
Grayson, that was Grayson who said that? That is rage bait. Grayson, I'm banning you. Stop rage baiting me. I hate that. I feel like an idiot. I feel like an idiot now that I know it was Grayson because he obviously is trolling.
Has Larvitar eating poop.
Wait a second.
I like the Palafin too. I like the Palafin a lot. That's really funny. Yeah, I mean, And like Shrouded Fable is worse than Obsidian Flames. I like Shrouded Fable though. I really love that Houndoom. I'm gonna own that Houndoom soon for my Godbinder. I'm trying to remember what other SIRs are even in Obsidian Flames besides the Charizard though. Let me see. Ming Mong, Ming Ming Mong, Ming Ming Mong. Well, the Pidgeot, is the Pidgeot an SIR or is it just an illustration? I didn't think that it was an SIR. Is it? Okay. Let's see. First off, huge whiff that they didn't have a Tyranitar SIR. Oh, the Pidgeot is an SIR. Interesting. I didn't know that. Palafin is super underrated. Okay. Revavroom, Ice-Q, Charizard, Pidgeot, Gita, Poppy. Only 6 is interesting. Very, very interesting. Yeah. Yo, love you, Grayson. Only 6. I did not know there's only 6 SIRs in the set. It's very small. Compared to Destined Rivals, which has like 15 SIRs. It's wild. So many. Yeah, Ice-Q is goofy. Love you, Grayson. We're probably going to catch a Chansey tonight. Never know. My least favorite Mon overall for the community. Mets. It's a hard question. It's not in. It's Dylan's least favorite is Incineroar. I'm trying, Mop. I'm trying. Bruxish is up there. It's not Seeking. My least favorite Mon overall from the community. Oh, that the community, as in like my least favorite Pokemon that the community likes? And for me, it's Greninja. I do not like Greninja. And Greninja's insanely popular. But I don't like Greninja. Yeah, Bruxish is up there though. I do not like Bruxish. Yo, love you so much, Kevin. We'll see you next time. The tongue scarf, bro. Wait, think about Twilight Greninja going up or down? Where is it at now? We haven't had one in at our booth in a while. Let me see. I don't know if there's like a agreed upon least favorite Mon from the community. I feel like there's so many Mons. Yo. I'm gonna say it's going up. looks like we're going up, chat. With Twilight Greninja. Look at that. That's crazy. Yeah, back up to 300, but recent sales at 350 and 370 is crazy. Yeah, we were, oh, Perger, we were just pricing when I was over there at Jake's like a couple hours ago, and it was like, what? Well, Dean, you might be on your way to doubling your money. That's crazy. Like, what was that? 370 was that sale I saw? Well, what's the 10 go for? That's very important to where the raw goes. The 10's it's kind of like, it's at 930, which is about up $150 since the beginning of August, maybe. Yo, Perger, not a bad call at all. What's that raw going up to? My 10 is like selling for like 700 now. $320. Is it really? Like 10 sales today for 400, chat. I've been telling y'all. Sword, shield, alt arts, chat. That's what I've been saying. Crazy. I don't got money like that, Drake. But have you been saying it with your chest before now? Well, now that I'm like, vindicated, now I'm saying it, with my chest. Before I was like, hey guys, sword, shield, alt arts. But now I'm like, yeah, sword and shield, alt arts, chat. Ugh. Guys, for real though, Celebi, Fusion Strike. Celebi, Fusion Strike, Celebi, Fusion Strike. Nope, never mind. It's just sold today at 95. In between when I just comped it, like 3 hours ago, and right now it's sold for 95. That's gonna be a $150 card in like a few days. Mark my words. Celebi from Fusion Strike. Perger, it's up to 150. The Mew is up to 150. And that's another card I've been telling people for weeks now. Mew and Celebi from Fusion Strike. I have been screaming it. Drake, I refuse to give you, I refuse to give you direct, investment advice. Yo, what up, Jay-Z? Of course, Drew. But I told y'all, can anyone back me up that I've been saying the Celebi and the Mew from Fusion Strike? I've been saying that for weeks now. Yo, Appreciate you, Sparkly. Fair enough, Hugin. Fair enough. Can't argue with that. I'm like certain that I've been just shouting that from the rooftop for weeks now. Who in Atlanta works in DC now. He's an aide for a representative. Drake, I've definitely been preaching chilling rain. I've been chilling. And so what are those altards going for? Let me see. Box is at $5.50. Sales for $6 on Chilling Reign. Blaziken still like $3.60. It's been there for a while. The big thing that I want are the birds. Moltres at 170. Okay. Going up a bit. There. Delphic, is there something crazy in Shiny Showcase? Let me see. Guys, Delphic, before I could even catch a normal Chansey, has acquired a shiny Chansey in SB. At this rate, he probably should run a shiny Living Dex. Silver Tempest or Chilling Reign? Well, let me see where Silver Tempest is at right now. I mean, the Lugia is going crazy, but I can't think of any other Silver Tempest, like huge Silver Tempest cards that are going crazy. Like the Rayquaza VMAX is up to almost 100, but like, let me see. What's a box of Silver Tempest at? Silver Tempest box is like 450, so it has room to grow. Maybe, maybe Silver Tempest, given that, like, less, you have to invest less and potentially get 2 of them, so your gains could potentially be compounded. But, again, do not come to Jarvitar for investing advice. Go to Jarchomp. Drake, I think that's probably a good call. I think it's a $150 card in a few weeks. No, Delphic's the best. Shall you take your ears down? The Celebi sold for $95 on TCG Player like an hour ago. So why is your advice to go all in 10 out of 10? No, it's just that I definitely, I mean, I certainly am exposed to the market quite a bit just by virtue of like pricing cards all the time, and then especially selling cards all the time. I can see where interest is, right? But given that I don't have a lot of hindsight like other more established vendors like Jake do, I don't think that my advice is super valuable comparatively. Yo, good night, Mets. Your Life for the Emperor, is that a Elder Scrolls reference? I mean, it's pretty easy to have a solid track record, Drake, when it's always going up. So, it's just kind of it's the nature of Pokemon cards, is that it can like make really dumb people a lot of money, unfortunately, just because of how desirable the product is. Exactly, Drake. Even Scarlet Violet is trending up again. It's crazy. Though I think that there is just kind of an end of summer surge in general. I think that that is pretty standard for the market for Pokemon cards for some reason. If I like literally am running around the Safari Zone, and right now we're coming on 2.5 hours of running around in the Safari Zone. You stupid pink blob. You absolute dumb egg, stupid, dumb, pink, stupid, round blob. Get in the ball. Get in the freaking ball. You know you want to. Just do it. I don't think she does, JC. She's like, no shaking. Just gave me 3 shakes on the first ball. That was crazy. I'm channeling all the vibes. We tried reverse psychology. I think we've tried everything. This is crazy. Sheldon, I agree. I think a lot of the trainer gallery cards are undervalued. For example, Crobat from Lost Origin. It's a textured card. It's only like $6. Lost Origin Charizard. I think it's undervalued. Have I tried reverse psychology? Baby. Exactly, Hugin. We've thrown more than 20 balls. I bet if we were to look back at stream, I bet we've thrown like 30. So this is objective insanity. Hold the controller upside down next time? Okay. Just Scrabble and try and Chansey. I've tried that. I have tried that. I've tried it. I'm serious. I think I've tried everything. Eats clipped. He definitely tried that. Yeah, you can look back through the clips from the stream. How about being stoic? Stoicism. If I drink one more bev, I probably won't fall asleep till like 2 a.m. Maybe 2:30. But I really would like a bev. Hugin, I'm going to Pasadena. I'm going to Pasadena in LA. So Very excited. It's usually one of our best shows. Delphix says I'm looking a little thirsty. That means I gotta crack a bev, so. Bev time! Bev time! It's Dr. Pepper Zeros for you. Drake, I do still collect all the badges from the shows. And I have a lot of them. It's like to the point now that I'm like, maybe I shouldn't do this because I already have so many and like I don't know what to do with them. I have like 30 of them now. Hang them all? Where? My closet? Trophy style. I'd rather, like, if I'm gonna display anything, I'd rather display like cool cards, you know? Behind me? Maybe on my thing here? On like my doorknob? Make a cape. That's all just vendor badges. Boy Scout. Yo, appreciate you, Hugin. Maybe I'll catch Chansey tonight. Just the badge. I'd love to know how many encounters we've done. Drake, hit me with more trivia. I gotta keep my mind active. Yeah, exactly, Drake. Like a Chansey running counter, or just a general encounter counter. I think we've at least run into like 20 Chanseys now. I think we're at 20. And I mean, like, we even were hunting for some Chanseys last stream. We encountered at least like 10 last time. Right? I don't think it's crazy to say we encountered at least 10. So, if we've encountered 30 today, that's like 40 Chanseys. That's obscene over odds, actually. Someone's posted in the Discord. Watching stream while playing some Magic, bro? That's sick. What's the highest base set total of a non-legendary Pokemon? What Pokemon is it? Okay. Highest base set total of a non-legendary Pokemon. Is it Slacking? Or yo, appreciate you, Necros. I really do hope that this Bulbous Queen. What's the base set till? It's 680. It's like 70. Dang. Close. Close, 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 close. Give me more. What move has the highest base power? Explosion, 250. What's my favorite Black Sabbath album? Paranoid. Finish with my woman, cause he couldn't help me with my mind. Think I'm going insane because I am frowning all the time. Preference is Houndor from Obsidian Flames PSA 10 is a good play. I mean, it's a great card. It's a gorgeous card. So, maybe. It was Explosion, but last respect it took a 300. Okay, okay. But I mean, that's not a base power, though. That's potential power, but that's not base power, right, Drake? There's an argument. There's an argument. This time we're getting chancy. Give me a Pokemon that's resistant to both of its type. Okay, so it's a dual type Pokemon that resists both of its own typings. Houndor? Dark and Fire both resist itself. Right? Or is dark neutral to itself? I think that dark resists dark, right? All right. I think this is the round. This is the chance. This is our chance for the chancey. Okay, speak it into existence. You know what? No gimmicks. No anything. Just a Pokemon trainer throwing a ball. Back to it. Pokemon has a unique out group shared with no other Pokemon. Nope. Hup. Chansey, will you please just, join the team? We need you here with us. Come on, you know. Just, come hang out. Come be with the team. We need you on our side. I understand your hesitation. Damn it. This is actually insane. How many gym chairs in Pure City? Just one. Just you're light years away from facing Brock. He has a Geodude and a Sandshrew. Unique egg group. I mean, does Ditto have its own egg group? The 9th Pokemon in the Dex, Blastoise. Ah, got me there. Got me there. Technically too, since leaders are also trainers. Oh, the 10th. Caterpie, right? Caterpie is the line that follows Blastoise. I love how Delphic just puts in chat, just catch it. Yeah, Delphic. I'm definitely just intentionally not catching it right now. Just catch it, dude. Just catch it, dude. What are you doing? Give me something hard. I saw 2 Chanseys, almost back to back. Odds are, so we might even get a third one in this visit. Let's see. Maybe a fourth. Hopefully just a third. That way we catch that third. Manifest. I'm scaring her. Wow, what do we need? What do we do? What do we do? Name as many of the type combos that don't exist as you can. Okay. Fairy Ground doesn't exist. Fairy Fire doesn't exist. There's 9 that don't exist. I know that Fairy Ground and Fairy Fire don't exist. Let me think. A lot of them are fairy type combos and normal type combos. I remember that. We have Fire Grass, Water Grass, and Water Fire now. You got the only fairies, or Fairy Fire and Fairy Ground. Normal fighting. Normal fighting? Nope. Not normal fighting. It's not normal poison because of Grifii. It's not normal dragon because of Drampon Cyclizar. It's not normal ground because of yeah, normal fighting is Beware. Not normal ground because of Ursaluna. It's not normal psychic because of Oranguru. It's not normal flying because of a billion normal flying types. It's not normal fire because of Pyroar. It's not normal grass because of Arboliva. I think terrible type combos. Rock with anything. Rock ice. No, we have a rock ice. Do we not have a rock ice type? Fabled, you never saw the live notification? Oh, Enamorus is rock ice. Yeah, you're right, you're right. What up, Fabled? I've been trying to catch a Chansey for almost 3 hours. So that's how the stream's going. 4 normal combos. Normal rock. Normal rock doesn't exist. Yeah, this has been an absolute garbage stream. Yeah, we might as well be shiny hunting. Imagine if I was shiny hunting in the Safari Zone. That'd be crazy. Folks do that. Absol does that, and that blows my mind. Because I would feel terrible if I were to lose out on a shiny from this Safari Zone. Okay, so there's, I think, Flygon ship. Okay, so Bug Dragon doesn't exist. Does Normal Bug exist? I don't think that Normal Bug exists. What a weird type combo that would be. No Normal Bug, so Normal Bug, Normal Rock. Let me see. Is there normal water? Up. Okay. Oh, B barrel. Yeah, good call, Drake. B barrel. Normal dual time. Just gotta be sincere. Just a Pokemon trainer. Out on my journey. Trying to catch them all. You are one of them all. So. Get caught. No, it is. Just come hang out. Why did that take so long? Why did that take so long? Oh. It lays several eggs a day. The eggs are apparently rich in nutrients and extremely delicious. We're done. We're done. We're done! Yay! The war is over. The war is over, chat. We are so done. Yes. Now I can finally play the game. I think it was Grayson that bought his first ever slab. He picked up a PSA 10 Empoleon V full art. But Drake, was that first ed Squirtle your first slab too that you bought at Card Party? Oh, you got a couple turtle slabs. JZ, we did it. We got... With Blissey, I'm just going to breed this Chansey. I'm not going to catch a second one. So, oh, yeah, a couple turtles before it. Gotcha. That first ed Squirtle is a banger. He bought a first ed Squirtle from Rocket from us in 10. Genuinely a great one. Really? Hell yeah, dude. Sassy Chansey. I think all the Chanseys were sassy Chanseys. Okay, where is... What order do you go in the decks, Chansey? You go on page 91 to 120. You go right here after the potential ride-on we're going to get. Fabled, we failed Chanseys for 3 hours. I failed like 20 Chanseys before finally getting this Chansey. It was crazy. Now we're going to go and we're going to take this... Oh, let's take this Kangaskhan, place it where it needs to go. Kangaskhan, we got stupid quick, actually. Kangaskhan took no time. Kangaskhan goes here. It wasn't the first ball, it was like the second or third ball, right? Let's take actually that Nidorina. Yeah, Scyther was much harder than Kangaskhan for some reason. Scyther was hard. Chansey was evil. The only thing is I know, just by virtue of the amount of Chanseys that we encountered, that one of those Chanseys had a lucky egg. Just by virtue of, like, you know, math. Like, one of them had to have had a lucky egg, which means I lost out on a lucky egg Chansey, you know? Breaks my heart. I'm gonna get the item finder so that we can get this Moonstone. I remember where Sumus was saying it was. Man, Delphic found like 4 shinies in the time it took me to get just one Chansey. It's crazy. It's crazy. And then after that, I think I want to go on a big fishing spree. I think Fabled, maybe you can get Chansey in Cerulean Cave in this game. I know you can in Let's Go Pikachu, Let's Go Eevee. But I'm considering, depending on how I feel it at midnight, considering pushing stream 5 hours, since won't be able to stream at all for the rest of the week. Depends on how many folks are down to chill. Whatever you think. Can't get inside there the same catch rates. Interesting. Drake's down to chill? Dang. Oh yeah, you're item finder guy, right? Supposed to give you a reward. Supposed to be the item finder for you. I'm gonna ask you how you guys. Yes. 65. I didn't know that. I was very, very over. Interesting. Cool. Yeah, let's hang. I guess I was lying. That, or you know what's actually very possible? Is that, like, while I was gone, Eowyn got up on the desk and, like, held down the plus key for an amount of time. Roommate. Drake has a college roommate. Did I pre-count the Sony? I don't think so. Because I didn't get many dupes on purpose. Interesting. I don't know what I did, but I did something. Okay. We're going to Mount Moon. There we go. I'll take a head count, because I was intentionally undercounting. I was just counting what we have in the boxes, not even what we have, not counting what we have in our team. But maybe I was just being a funny guy. I've been known to be a funny guy sometimes. Okay, so from what I remember, you see, it's like around here or something. No, I'm not interested in AI mode. Frickin' Google, hate you. Okay, there's that one. Oh, okay, I see, I see. Gets the item finder and doesn't use it. I think I might not even need the item finder. Well, I should be getting the item finder anyway, just to go get leftovers. Gotta use up the rest of these normal repels. I have some super repels. Oh. Looks like it's just there. No item finder necessary. Nice. Okay. And they're showing off the one that you get in the Rocket HQ. And then looks like there's one in Pokemon Tower. So that's all 4 that you would ever need for the 4 Moonstone evolutions. Not Pokemon Tower, the Pokemon Mansion. Okay. I want to start here. So, Monsieur, I think you were right. I think I was misinterpreting, but I don't know. At any rate, we're good. I know in this water, I can encounter Poliwhirl with a good rod. And I need to catch 3 of them. Drake, I think it's a 5-hour stream. It wasn't redeemed, but you don't need to if you don't want to. I think I'd like to. Like, Chansey took so long. There were so many other Pokemon I wanted to catch this stream that I'm like, nah, bro, let's just do it. I want to just do a big fishing, kind of like, what's the word I'm looking for? Just want to Chansey redeemed the stream. I just want to do a big fishing session. I need Poliwhirl, and I need 2 of them because I can evolve it directly into Poliwrath. Just locking you in, no backsies. No take backsies. Let me see. Pulling up some data. Viridian City with the Super Rod, I can get Poliwhirl and Gyarados. I need both, and I'm gonna need 3 Poliwhirl, so that comes in handy. Do you have False Swipe? Oh my gosh, you do. That's gonna be awesome. So we can paralyze them with Raichu, and then what, 5 Pokemon have won Worlds 3 times? Whoa. That I do not know. I'm gonna be honest. I'd just be spouting random Pokemon names, so I wouldn't be able to like answer the question in earnest. Hello, Poliwhirl. I love Poliwhirl. Poliwhirl is Red's first Pokemon in the manga. Yeah, Instant, obviously. Amogus? Whoa. Fabled, I love the new place. I do love the new place. And Aowen loves it too. The biggest thing is just not having roommates. That did nothing, Scyther. Hello. Thunder, Salamence, and Cresselia. I would not have been able to guess Cresselia. That's very interesting. I do. Fable, I do live alone. I do. Just a loner. This isn't going to be doing very much, but I need to get you to at least the yellow Poliwhirl. Yeah, I was very, very, very removed from VGC up until probably like 2022. T-Tar 112. Yes. I think I have like 3 rare candies. I think I'm gonna use them on Scyther right now. Because I know at 26 Scyther learns Wing Attack, and I'd like Wing Attack right now. So I think with Wing Attack I can walk through Erica and the Fighting type guy with Scyther. And I'd like to do that. Just for the XP. You know? Yeah, there we go. LeBron's won because Wolfie brought it, of course. But it wasn't enough! I haven't seen Wolfie's latest video, but I've heard that it's just an absolute masterclass. I heard it bangs. Okay, cool. That is 1 Poliwhirl down. Poliwhirl 2. Drake, I have not watched Peacemaker yet. I think I'd like to. Do we think that a Raichu Quick Attack could knock out Poliwhirl? Let's go. Alright, Raichu, do not crit. Though now, like, with Peacemaker in, like, official DCU continuity, I think that I'd like to watch it, because I'd like to be up to date with the DCU. Because I just prefer DC heroes over Marvel heroes in general, you know? And so, like, it'd be good. Now that the entirety of the... Now that the DCU's been saved, I like Superman a lot. James Gunn. Okay, need my 3rd Poliwhirl. Not you, Polyswag. Because we need 1 for Poliwhirl, 1 for Poliwrath, and 1 for trading over to be a Jinx. Which is crazy. Then we will need to go get Krabby. We'll need to get Horsey. There's Poliwhirl. Bing bong, bing bing bong, bing bing bong, bing 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 bong, bing bing bong. And then there's Gyarados in this water that I'd like to fish up. It's a 15%, I think. Yeah. Heaviest Pokemon ever? Isn't it, Cosmoem or something? No, Cosmoem's not the heaviest, but it's like... Technically, it's gonna be some Gigantamax form that has an official weight. Okay, that's our 3rd Poliwhirl. And then we just need a Gyarados. Lots of Poliwhirls. It's crazy that we're getting so many level 27 Poliwhirls specifically. It says that the encounter table puts it anywhere between 20 and 30. It's weird that we've gotten the same level each time. At least it seems like we have. Give me that Gyarados. Come on. Let me look at what else we can get. Only one I can't learn a normal type move. Let me think. It's gonna be some really weird thing. I'm trying to think of because I'm trying to think about Pokemon that are restricted by their move sets. You know, Magikarp does have normal type moves, and Smeargle does have normal type moves. Ditto, Transform is a normal type move. Is it Abra? Is Teleport the only move it can learn, and it's a Psychic type move? Nope, not it. Not Abra. Wow, I love how good the connection is where, like, I'm getting answers to questions so fast, Drake. This internet is juiced. Not anything crazy like that. Is it like just some like super basic answer? Yeah, W internet. Absolute W internet. What is it, Drake? I'm curious. Sheldon, I liked it. I really liked it, actually. It's not like a groundbreaking film, you know? It's Weedle. Interesting. Very interesting, Drake. It's the only Pokemon. The vibes that the Superman movie gave me were the same vibes that the old Justice League animated show from the early 2000s gave me. Like Justice League and Justice League Unlimited. Similar vibes. And if that is the if that is the what people are giving me, if that is kind of the vibe going forward, I think the DCU is going to really cook. I'm lagging. Bro, Jay-Z, my connection the first couple streams at this new place were horrendous. They were horrendous. It was undoable. It broke my heart. But now we're fine. Now we're all good. It was unwatchable. So, but we figured it out. I had to like put my big boy pants on and like go all Karen on the internet company, which is I'm not comfortable doing that. I'm not comfortable letting anyone believe that I am upset with them. I am way too much of a people pleaser. But I locked in so I could get my good internets. Stood up. I did. They were like, yeah, like we could probably be out by like Thursday. I'm like, no. I need you here right now. And they're like, we can get there tomorrow. I'm like, okay, cool. Interesting that we haven't found a Gyarados yet. It's 15%. But now that we're out of the Safari Zone, I'm like, at least they don't run away. Once we get it, we're good. Let me look at what other water Pokemon, though. We need another Poliwag. Okay, we have Psyduck. The Poliwags. We need Tentacool. Staryu and Starmie are Leaf Green exclusives, Drake, interestingly enough. Shelter, Cloyster. Horsey. I think Seadra is encounterable with the Super Rod. And that's all of them, I think. Interesting. Oh, and Krabby Kingler. Krabby Kingler. I don't know if I said that. Hello, Gyarados. Let's see some encounter tables for those. Honestly, actually, I shouldn't be doing this for Gyarados here. How do I get your Tini? I use Super Rod at the Safari Zone, and I already got it. So probably Jay-Z, actually. Psyduck. It's like a 5%. I can't believe I got the Psyduck before I got the Gyarados. But you can, if I go down to Pallet Town, I can, actually, let's first do all the stuff we need with the polys. But, if I go down to Pallet Town and I use the Super Rod, I can get Shelder, Horsey, Gyarados, and Seadra. So I'll just do that. Uh-oh. I'm gonna keep this Poliwhirl. We going fishing, bro. Okay, that Poliwhirl. You go here. This Poliwhirl. You go there. We will come back to you. We're gonna go and get the Jinx that we need. Oh, is Krabby and Kingler Leaf Green exclusives? I think they might be. Oh, interesting. Maybe we don't do Krabby and Kingler. Oh, no, they're not. They're not. It's just not available at Pallet Town. Okay, weird. You're not the person, right? Oh. It's the husband. Yes. And I think I need 2 Golduck for the Lickitung trade. Jinx. I'm so happy we have a Jinx. Okay. We've got it. Place it in the box. Thanks. Okay. Jinx. Oh, hello. Mail. Please remove the mail. Oh. I can't store it until I take its mail off? Interesting. Fab. Mail. Take. Pisses me off that I have to have it with a nickname. Oh, wait. Kangaskhan, you don't look like you're in the right place. Okay, but Jinx, you go here. Perfect. Yeah, I put Kangaskhan in the wrong box. You go here. Perfect. And we'll take this Poliwhirl out. Go get a water stone. Not here. And then we've got a lot of fishing to do. And then I'm gonna go fight Erica. Then after we fight Erica, I'm gonna go fight the fighting type guy. And then I think we should fight Koga, so we get Surf. And we'll be able to catch a lot of Mons once we get Surf. We're gonna be able to catch so many Mons once we get Surf. Deg's stream is going super well so far. It took a while, but we did get a Chansey, and Chansey was gnarly. What moves can Mew not learn? Drake, I'm gonna be honest, I have no clue. I have no clue what moves Mew cannot learn. Wow, fake fan. Fake fan. I love Polyrath. Nice. Jay-Z's just as nice. Okay. Now well, Smeargle can't sketch Dark Void anymore, right? Okay, Polyrath, nice. And now let's go catch a bunch of sea critters. Horsey, Seadra, Gyarados, and Shelder. And I'll need 2 Shelder, because I can... Oh, I should have just gotten another Water Stone. Whatever. But all of that is right here. Nice. Horsey. Perfect. Okay, will quick attack knock you out? No. Nice. Raichu is the best. Okay. Horsey was caught. Yeah, exactly, Jay-Z. Lot less stress. A lot less stress. This is so much better. We're just chilling. We're just, getting our Pokemon. Nothing crazy. We're just fishing. Drugong, You think they were going to be able to get anything? They sold 42,000 units to bots, bro. I hope you get some stuff. I hope that you guys get some stuff. Okay, I can Good Rod in Cerulean. What about Knuckle? Okay, I can Good Rod there, so that'll be where I get Krabby. Where can I get Kingler? Do I have to evolve a Krabby to get a Kingler? Anywhere that I can just get a Kingler? This is the Gen 4 Dex. Gen 3... No, you have to evolve it in Fire Red. You can catch a Kingler in Leaf Green, but you have to evolve one in Fire Red, interestingly enough. That's good to hear, Drugon. That's good to hear. Okay, Shelter has been caught. Now I need Seadra and Gyarados from this area, and then another Shelter. Do not need Horsey. I have Horsey. I guess I'll just have to catch a Krabby. Okay, this is our second Shelter. Nice. Have you, Drugon? That's good to hear. Okay, Shelter's good. Now Gyarados and Seadra. We be fishing. Horsey again. Here we go. Pokemon has no weaknesses. Electros. Only one. Used to be Spiritomb and Sableye, now it's just Electros. Shelter is a 40%, Horsey's a 40%, Gyarados is a 15%, Seadra is only 4%, so we're gonna be here for a sec for Seadra, I think. Yeah, Drew, I'm asking Drake to quiz me on Pokemon trivia. Gyarados? But I prefer the Seadra sooner rather than later because it's the lower odds. There's a Will-O-Wisp for Burn, Thunderwave Para. What move inflicts Frozen? As in a move that all it does is cause a status effect, not just a secondary effect? Oh. There isn't one. I don't think there's one. Is this a trick question? Because that would be broken. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Dirk. I was like, there isn't one. Drake doing trick questions. We don't need trick questions, we just need legit questions, bro. What are we doing here? Crazy. Fishing, going fishing. Yeah, there's so much less stress. Just feel like the weight is off my shoulders now that I don't have to carry. I don't have to catch that stupid Chansey. Wow, it took forever, bro. Yeah, I didn't realize there was this interaction between Fire Red and Leaf Green. Technically, so Horsey and Krabby are not exclusives, but they are prioritized in a given game. It's cool. Shelter. Meh. Wild, we haven't found a Gyarados here or at the other, like, pond. When did the first Pokemon anime come out? 97? Alright. That's what I thought. Look at me. Hey! Gyarados. Level 16. Illegal Gyarados. Okay, Delphic, let me think. Do you want to remain in the Indigo Disc right now? How about Beldum? Okay, now we just need Seadra. What's the accuracy of Hypnosis? 60%? Probably changes, it's probably different in different games though, isn't it, Drake? Gyarados again. I'm thinking changes. It's always 60. What's the accuracy of Sleep Powder with Butterfree's Compound Eyes? It's like 95%, isn't it, Jay-Z? It's like, it's not 100, but it's really good. $97.5? Bro, if you were to miss it at 97.5, that would feel awful. 97.5, Compound Eyes. Shoulder. Meh. Really? 97.5? Dang. That's crazy, dude. How many times Pokeballs are Drew going? That's a big question. I mean, that's actually a crazy question. It's like, what? I bet there's probably 50, right? Maybe more. Gotta be like 50. Only 27? Really? Pokeball, Great Ball, Ultra Ball, Master Ball, Premier Ball. Lure ball, dive ball, net ball, heavy ball, moon ball, friend ball, quick ball, luxury ball, dusk ball, repeat ball, timer ball. Then again, they haven't really made new Pokeballs in a while. They actually haven't made new Pokeballs in a long time. When's the last time? They probably haven't released new Pokeballs that aren't there. I mean, Beast Balls, like Beast Balls. Are probably the only new ones in a while. And that was just one. Oh, does the Dynamax ball count? Huh. Yeah, the Dynamax ball kind of... But the Dynamax ball just kind of looks like a big Premier ball. But then Beast Ball... And then technically there's like a specific new type of ball that acts as the ball... When you transfer a Legends Arceus Pokemon into Pokemon Home, it like gets put in that little teal ball, like turquoise colored ball. It has a name. I don't remember what it's called though. But then also there's all of the Legends Arceus balls. Thinking about like mainline balls, like the biggest batch of new ones fairly recently was in actually Gen 4. They made a bunch of balls for Gen 4. That's where you got quick balls and luxury balls and I think repeat balls. I don't think repeat balls were before. Were luxury balls before? I don't think so. I know quick balls were new. How many megas are there? I'm gonna guess 37. Actually, we've now got 4 new ones. And Malamar just got teased. 49? Dang, it's more than I thought. What we have officially announced for ZA, we've got Victory Bell, Dragonite, and Hawlucha. And Malamar is probably going to get shown off soon. Probably tomorrow. Because they did a little teaser this morning. It did. A little teaser just talking about Malamar, but they didn't actually show off the Mega. I think they posted it in the news and leaks thing on our Discord. Seadra? Gyarados again. Ah. I get that. I get that. I'll go into the new gen blind, but I'm fine with spoiling myself on ZA, I think. I am Sleepy Jarv, but I committed. I actually do really just want to fish right now, actually. This is what I was really excited about this. Gyarados again. Give me Seadra. No, they start on Monday, I believe. How much does a bicycle cost at the bike shop in Cerulean City? 1 million Poké-Dollars. The most you can get in this game is 999,999. Another Gyarados. We've got like 4 or 5 Gyaradoses, but no Seadra. So, we are over odds for Seadra, I think. What a deal! Yeah, you know, $1 million. Yeah, get the bike voucher in Vermilion. Trade it up. Gen 2, get it from the dude in Goldenrod. Gen 3, you get it from the dude in Mawile. Gen 4 in Eterna City. Gen 5 in Nimbasa. Do not remember where you get the bike in Gen 6. Or 7. Actually, no, there is no bike in Gen 7. It's just a Tauros. Just ride a Tauros. I love Gen 7, Drake. Do you think people in Kanto scalp bicycle vouchers? Bro. Drake, are you selling your Pokemon games, bro? It's crazy. What are you doing? Luckily, you can get that game. You can get Gen 7 games for cheap. There isn't like a premium over the retail yet. You should be able to get it for like 40 bucks. So I think it retailed for 40 bucks. Same with the Oras. I think that like if I were like a video game speculator, which I'm not, I think the Oras could potentially be valuable later. Kind of like Black White 2. Didn't sell as well. It's a well beloved game. But... Dang, Drake. You back then wasn't about replaying games, bro? I'm a serial game replayer. You know, by virtue of this being probably my 50th playthrough of Pokemon Fire Red. So. This Seadra is crazy. But we haven't picked it up yet. Watch us get the 1% Psyduck before we get the 4% Seadra. At some point, I'll need to get a second Seadra though, because we'll need to get Kingdra in this game. Kingdra's gonna be sweet. I love Kingdra. I love Kingdra, actually. Almost done. I'm playing Black right now. I gotta make sure that I get my, I need to charge my Game Boy tonight, I need to charge my DS tonight, because I'm gonna use them in the car out to Pasadena. I don't need to edit over the weekend, which is cool, so I can just enjoy my games. Selmas, we're doing great. We're doing great. We're just having a very, very chill decompression time post Chansey fever. You missed the CD/DVD tower display in living rooms across America? Drew Gong, I still have mine. I still have mine. Let me show you. Let me see if you guys can see it. I have one there and like one there. This is my living room. Oh, Drew Gong, I am a I mean, by virtue of like my stream setup, I am a physical media person. I love physical media. I love displaying stuff. I love collecting. I'm a collector. Like it's one of the reasons I love Pokemon cards. I'm a collector. So. Drake Dragon. That's the thing about Gen 5. It's just like the evolution levels are unforgiving. It's disgusting. Mayan Fu having to be level 50 to evolve in Mian Xiao is insane. Insane. It's ridiculous, frankly. Yeah, I picked up a new game actually today. I picked up a copy of Crazy Taxi for the GameCube. My sister and I used to slam Crazy Taxi back in the day. We were, Drake. I think that I had inadvertently somehow like held down the plus key and gotten off. I need to go back and because I'm trying not to count when I'm only trying to count when I'm placing them in the box. If they're in my team, I'm trying not to count them. So I need to like get a head count when we go back to the box at some point. But I'm probably around 71. I might be a little over because of, like, say, Charizard counting for 3 places, but I only have the 1 Charizard, and it's not even in the box right now. It's just in my team. Yo, Crazy Taxi. Crazy Taxi is a lot of fun for, like, 45 minutes. There's not a whole lot to do. It's just drive around. But it's crazy. It's great. But me and my sister used to slam it, and I found a really clean copy at my one of my little LGSs, so I picked it up. Other recent pickups, I picked up both Shadow of Mordor and Shadow of War for Xbox One. I have essentially a whole list of Xbox, like modern Xbox games, Xbox 360 games, and Xbox OG games that I want. And then Switch games, Wii games, GameCube games, and 64 games. At some point I'll get an SNES. At some point, and I'll go in on some cool SNES carts. Because I just love the retro look. But oh, Seadra, sweet, we got it. But I don't have any real tie to SNES. I've never owned one before, actually. Never owned one. And so I've never played an SNES title, period. Never have. And so I don't have like a nostalgic drive to get an SNES and get those games, but I love their aesthetics. I love how they look. I love the pixel art, you know? Yo, Drake Dragon, I mean, they are expensive, but the console's probably one of the cheapest parts of that equation. And the Game Boy SP is a goated gaming console. I go on right here. Be on the channel, Jay-Z. About, dude, no joke. So I'm talking to my mom today. I'm talking to my mom. I called her today, and we were talking. She's like, "Yeah, your video was so great, but I really want to punch in the face that one guy in the comment section that was claiming that this was fake." And I was like, and the funny thing is, I didn't tell my mom about that comment. It looks like that she had watched the video and looked at the comment herself. But yeah, let me see. I wonder if anyone went to bat for us. Hey, you got the Seadra. Nice. Funk. Or at least, let me see. I wouldn't be surprised if the comment didn't last long, though. Yeah, I think that Franny cleared it out probably. Oh yeah, yeah. Looks like it's gone. Bummer. Maybe. Yeah, it's gone. It's such a gem of a comment. Yeah, it's wild, dude. For someone who makes some money making Pokemon videos, it's pretty what's the word I'm looking for? It was like it's pretty convenient that you found your childhood collection. And it's like, Grayson, I'm playing Pokemans. What you mean, bro? Okay, let's go back to Celadon and get a water stone. Doing dishes before bed. Yeah, it's disingenuous. That's weird. You were up in that? Really? Wait, was there some back and forth, Summus? I didn't see any back and... I didn't see the back and forth. Okay. Gyarados, you go back here. Really? Dang, now I'm like curious. I didn't know what they said. Okay, Kangaskhan is like right here next to Horsey and Seadra. Okay, and the Shelders. Okay, Shelder goes like right here. And then Cloyster is on the spills onto the other page, so we'll get that. Dang. Now, I wish I'd screenshotted it some. Now it's gone. Though I don't blame Fran for nixing that. Oh, Grayson, so someone commented on the binder, on the childhood binder video, and they were like, it's pretty convenient that you just, as Pokemon YouTubers, you happen to find your childhood Pokemon binder. I liked your videos up until now, but I think I'm done. And it's just like, okay, dude. But it's like, okay, dude. Yeah, it's crazy. I want to find the highest level Krabby possible, actually, because if I can, I want to just be able to immediately evolve it if I can. Let me see. We're out. It's like 21, 25. Yo. Someone sent me something on Discord. The worst. I don't even know. I don't even understand the context of that summons. It's like, huh? Oh. Looks like I can't find Krabby from there. Okay, wait. Let me evolve this Cloyster real quick. Grayson, I didn't respond, and I didn't see anybody respond, but looks like Summus did, and Summus saw that a bunch of other folks responded as well. Which is good to see folks going to bat. It's crazy. It's crazy. Okay, at 24, I could get like a level either 15 to 35 Krabby. Oh no, that's only in, that's only with a Super Rod. I think that I just have to commit to a grind if I'm gonna evolve a Krabby into a Kingler, it looks like. So I'll have to do that. But next, so we'll go get the Krabby with the good rod. You need to remember I need the good rod. And who else is like a big water type that I need? Some people do just be angry. What that tells me is that bro lost his childhood binder and is bitter about it. And it's like everyone's lost it. Like I think 99% of Pokemon card collectors have lost their childhood collection. You know, I lost my childhood collection. Guys, I can't even tell you. It's been gone for 10 years. So just Grayson's burner. Cloister, good. Okay, wait. Other water types. We have Psyduck. Golduck, I think is the best encountered at Seafoam Islands. Let me check. I think Golduck's best encountered at Seafoam Islands. Let me see. Which is yeah, yes. Seafoam Islands, and I'll want to do it there because I'll need to catch 2 because I think I need it for the Lickitung trade. I think. Let me double check. Because there's several exclusive trades, in-game trades. I need, oh, it's just an Abra for Mr. Mime, not a Kadabra. Whoa, I could do that now. I need a Golduck for Lickitung. And those are the only exclusives. Because I have the Jinx, I just got the Jinx. So I'll need to get 2 Golducks so I can trade 1 over for a Lickitung. And then I need to go get an Abra. I'm here, I think I'm here. Aren't I here at Cerulean right now? Yo. You're freaking kept your child collection in good condition. That's also because my dad were huge into baseball cards. Actually, named it. Really, Summus? Interesting. That is some good Summus lore. I'm glad, Summus, that we just got the extras and not like the core, because I have had I am unbelievably surprised at the amount of people that have asked to buy singles from the Childhood Binder video. I'm very surprised at how many. You know? Like, no. We, in the video, we literally are like, yeah, this means so much to us. This is so cool. We don't care about the values because we're never selling these. And literally people are just like, in the comments like, man, I wish you brought these to the show because I totally would have bought them. And it's like, no? No, bro? You have your child collection, but your mom didn't let you buy many cards. Once your stuff is from 2016, I also kept all that. You have to sell any cards from my collection other than the Gengar that wasn't even originally yours. Yeah, and I'm really glad that you didn't sell that Mega Alakazam full art. I'm very glad you didn't sell it to me. I literally told you not to. And you're like, here. You're like, what do you think about this? And I'm like, you pulled this. You should keep it. Because I think that at the time I literally was like, if I had my childhood collection, I know that I wouldn't be, you know, like, using it. Mega Charizard Y? That full art? I'm not surprised. It's an awesome card, even though you don't like it. Or just the normal Mega. That's the secret from Flashfire. I have the Evolutions Mega Y, but not the full art. Krabby. Yo, there's sales for that Evolutions Mega Charizard Y for $150 today on TCG Player. 2 of them, 3 of them actually, but most of them are still at like that 60 to 75 range. I have it. It's in my my 2 grade pile, and I think that let me show you. Yeah, let me show you guys my copy. That this was pulled from an Evolutions ETB that Jake gave me for Christmas in 2020, and I pulled this Mega Charizard EX, and I've been looking at it, and I think it has a chance. Let me show y'all. Oh, you're not going to be able to see, I don't think. Let me actually... I'll post like really high quality pics in the Discord. I'm never getting that too great. Actually, I think I will once I get my first paycheck. And that'll be like in like a week. I think. Yeah, I'm gonna... And I'll tell you what is in the 2 grade pile. Okay. Yeah, I like this one. I like this one a lot. I think it's cool. But I'm trying to get like a good photo where you can see the whole thing. You guys can like tell me if you think there's anything wrong with it. Because I mean, it went immediately into a sleeve the second I got it. And it's literally just been in a binder for like 5 years. I can't even tell that's whitening or just like a light. Okay, I just sent it in the Discord. Let's take a good look. Let me get the corners. Is that whitening? I can't even tell. Not really. Oh. Yeah. What do you think? What do y'all think? I think it's clean. I think it has a chance. What's the 10 right now? I wouldn't sell it though, I don't think, because it's like I pulled it from an ETB with Jake right when I was getting back into the cards. Like, it's pretty meaningful. Jay-Z says it's an 8. Could be. Let me see. There's like no wear on it, you know? That's what I'm thinking, Drake. I'll take it out. I'll take it out of the sleeve, bro. Let me show you. It's pop 8,000 in a 10. That's funny. I didn't know it was that high. But it's going up. It's like 320 now in a 10. I'll take some broken heart PSA employee to rent or drunk. Bro. Okay. I think it's on that top right. I can't tell if that's whitening or not. Wow, this needs to get out of the top loader. Yo, Chrysito, thanks for the follow. Sorry, I'm just like looking at this card right now, seeing if I think it's good enough to grade. Maybe? Okay. Okay, let me get you a better look at it now. I don't think I've really shown Jake. Yeah, that's not whitening. That's just like the light. The light is really fucking with this. That was just like a little piece of dust. It almost looks like there's like a rough edge on the top, like almost like a factory error or something. Maybe I'm just like, I think that I am like hyper picky with like potential grading submissions. I have no reason to be. But like, okay, I just I actually took sent that photo. I think it's got a chance. Send it to tag. Then I would know exactly what's wrong with it. I don't know if I want that objectivity. Yo, 130? Bro. Megas. Okay, let me see here. Like, my current submission. Okay, back to the game though. I like it too, Drake. But so I have a Drudigan from White Flare, Squirtle from Stellar Crown that we pulled on stream. I have a tag team Reshazard promo, the Chi-Yu from Paldea Evolved, the Mimikyu VMAX from Brilliant Stars, and that Charizard from Evolutions. That's all currently in my personal submission. So, Jay-Z. You're asking about my sequential T-Dar slabs. I do have sequential T-Dar slabs. They're over there on my shelf. No, Jay-Z! No! We have work to do. Okay. Grabby. And while I'm here, I'm going to grab an Abra. Just for the heck of it, because I can. I need one. Run. Mega cards, bro. They're crazy. Kakuna. I need any other water types that I was like wanting to get though. Golduck I'm gonna get in Seafoam Islands. Starts with a 7. Grayson, in that case, that was probably submitted right when Battle Styles dropped. Drake, I'll get another Krabby later down the line when I really go full force into grind mode for levels. I need a Tentacool, but that's better for getting with Surf, so I'll hold off. I got Seadra. I have Golding and Sea King. Staryu and Starmie are version exclusives. Lapras is a gift. Ammonite. I did get the Helix Fossil, so we'll need to get our Ammonite soon. That's it, pretty much, for water types. So yeah, let's get this Abra, and then we'll trade it to the dude for a Mr. Mime. Slowpoke is also a Leaf Green exclusive. Yeah, Slowpoke and, by extension, Slowbro. So, cannot get those in this game. Yeah, the Leaf Green exclusives are the Slowpoke line, the Bellsprout line, the Staryu line, the Ninetales line. Back when, like, they, in recent years, they really are a lot less gnarly with... Yo, Delphic already has a shiny Beldum? That's crazy, bro. Let me see it. I know. I bet you posted it already. Damn. Oh, no. You haven't posted it yet. Delphic, you're wild. Oh, you're trying to catch it. You see, that's the thing, is that Beldum has a disgusting catch rate. It's gross. What Stone Evos do I need? I'm good with Arcanine. Good with Executor. Good with Cloyster now. Starmie I can't get. Ninetales I can't get. Interesting. Delphic just says shiny Beldum. Interesting, I haven't run into an Abra yet. Doing all this, and I don't even have any Great Balls. Should I Thunder Wave the Abra, or should I just throw a ball? Exactly. Delphic is a Poké legend. Oh, dang it. Had me going there. Goated. Go goated? One might say. Bro, I really was just losing it catching that Chansey. That'll be really interesting to look back through. I think I will try and make a short or something off of it. I think that'll be funny. You gotta start being an influencer. It was crazy. Dud channel. This is taking a long time. Like, maybe Jay-Z, maybe. I feel like I would have gotten very resolute, like, oh, no, we're gonna catch this Chansey. I know, Drake, I know, shorts. And here's the thing, like, the top 5 favorite cards shorts, they didn't do well on TikTok, but they were doing well for me on Instagram. They really were. I got like 700 followers in like a week and a half on Instagram just by doing those shorts every day, and then every now and then Jake reposting one. I don't know why I'm not doing them. I actually don't know why. It's some kind of just ADHD bullshit that's just preventing me from getting myself to do them. Because I, 1, enjoy doing them. 2, was seeing immediate success from doing them. But I'm not doing them. I don't know. So it's some kind of like unfathomably frustrating ADHD bullshit. Yeah. Delphic caught it. Caught it. Brain weird. My brain's weird. Just any rage bait take on Jarchamo's stream. Yeah, I literally have like a top 5 favorite Machamp cards video, like essentially ready to go. And honestly, each of those videos takes me maybe 20 or 30 minutes to make. I think maybe 20 minutes exactly. And like, genuinely they were doing great for me on Instagram. And I don't know why I'm not doing them. I don't know why. I do not know why. But, yeah. It just kind of is how it is sometimes. I need to do them. But I think just like the fact that I know that I need to do them, like I have some kind of like operational defiance that's just telling me, no, I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do what I know is good for me. I don't know. It's fucking annoying. They were getting a solid 3 views on YouTube Shorts. They were doing nothing on YouTube Shorts. They were doing nothing on YouTube Shorts. They were doing kind of nothing on TikTok. They were doing good on Instagram. And Instagram is the best one because that's the direct pipeline to stream. You know, I post on my Instagram story. I'm going live. And we had plenty of folks follow my Instagram that then followed on Twitch. So posted on YouTube Shorts 3 months after. Nice, shiny Beldum. Caught in a dusk ball is cool. Drake Dragon just wants to see all of us succeed. Yeah, I mean, they were doing okay on TikTok if I remember right. Let me see. I never check my TikTok anymore, which is bad because I do like I like followers and comments and stuff pretty regularly. It's like, Trey, why don't you just do what you know is good for you, like the success you want to have? It's weird. Yeah, a lot of people still liking that thing I did of just like the holy effing airball, like working with Jake. That one still gets views and likes. It's like 18.5 thousand views on TikTok. It's cool. But yeah, top five cards never, like only a couple of them ever got more than 1,000 views. But on Instagram, much better. Drake always liked and commented on them. Drake wants to see us succeed. On TikTok, no, though not really. TikTok's algorithm is so weird, Drake. It's like like the way that TikTok works. It's just I do not know. It's weird. Okay, we got Abra. Let's go trade it for Mr. Mime. We'll drop Krabby off. Exactly, Drake. They were great for engagement farming, great for comments. Grayson, that's what we're talking about. That's what we're talking about. I definitely do need to do them. I do need to do them, and I need to be doing them every day. They're not that much work at all. They're a very manageable amount of work. Okay, Krabby goes here. Perfect. Okay, let's go get Mr. Mime. And now that I have a bunch of my cards from my childhood collection, I have a bunch of the cards that I might put in those videos, you know? Like, for example, say if I were to do top 5 Raichu cards, Expedition Raichu is probably #1. I love Expedition Raichu, and I can show it off, you know? It's like, it's just better for everything. Oh, I gotta get Farfetch'd out for cut. Exactly, Grayson. Let's just all do it. Okay, there's Farfetch'd. Goes next to Doduo. Need to remember that. We find an actual binder for the Pokedex binder. Yo. Do it. Get one of those massive Vault X ones. Because you need, I mean, 1,050 slots at least. And you might as well get one much bigger than that so that you can accommodate Gen 10. I did used to do like little shorts for the T-Tar pickups, and those did okay. Again, Drake, it's just like I know in my brain that just like I just need to be posting in general. But it's like some kind of thing in the back of my mind that is subconscious just screwing with me. I don't know. So I was kind of more excited for the new Chinese exclusives than the Phantasmal. Hot take. I want the Ceruledge to come to English, dude. I need that Ceruledge. If it never comes to English, I'm gonna get the Chinese exclusive for the T-Tar for the God Binder. Got 5 of those Gengars. I got $1,000 a piece right now. Wow. We have one that we're gonna send into grading. It's very nice. Mr. Mime. The Cubone is so good. I love the Cubone. Need that Cubone. The Ceruledge is badass, dude. Have any of the Chinese exclusives, besides the Mew, have any of them been textured? I don't think Captain Peak is textured. I don't think the Gengar Pikachu is textured. I think they're all Smooth. Am I right in that? I think I'm right in that. Never even seen one. Yeah, the ones that I've seen, I think they've all been flat. Grayson, you mean the alt art 10? Yeah. Yeah, I can pick that up for you and get you a good deal. Yeah, if someone trades it in, I'll make sure. Okay. Mr. Mime goes here. Perfect. Let's go fight Erica. And then we'll fight fighting guy, pick up our Hitmon, and then that'll probably be good for the night. I'm 20% ready to crash out. Deserved. I got 10 minutes. Let's see if we can, yeah, we can speed run Erica's entire gym. If I was leading Charizard, I definitely could. Well, I definitely need Cut. That's not helping. just in parentheses, Rage Bait. No question. I'm on the clock now. I need to withdraw, withdraw, withdraw. Jake's too long. Nah. Jake's actually among the smartest people I know. It really is, like, not good for me that my two older brothers are the smartest people I know. In very different ways, they're the smartest people I know. It's very interesting. Jake is very, very financially wise, very in tune with markets, very, very people smart. Dylan is one of the most well-read people. Jake has a bachelor's in poli-sci and a bachelor's in Russian. It's dual bachelor's degrees. Dylan has a custom undergrad degree from Berkeley for history of civil rights. So Dylan worked with who are, like Berkeley's top 5 schools on the planet for history and most things, because it's UC Berkeley. Top 5 schools on the planet, and he worked with, leaders in the field to custom tailor a degree that's just perfect for him. And then went to UC Davis to get a master's in education. Dylan is qualified to teach at the collegiate level and chooses to teach 8th grade because he likes 8th grade. I want to make sure you guys know that Dylan is qualified to carry out actual historical research and teach at a collegiate level, but he chooses to teach 8th grade because he is genuinely passionate about education and about helping the children of tomorrow succeed. The Charmander and the Jar Chomp scare you. Oh man. Exactly, Drugon. Exactly. UPS and cheats on his wife. Ugh. I don't. I think that's cool. Oh, jeez. Me and Grayson have had long talks about our families, and essentially, where he has some friction with his siblings, specifically a very specific sibling. I have friction with my dad. Imagine if Gander and Chomp walk into a building all cool, then Jarvis behind them smiling with you. So, here's the crazy thing, guys. Dylan and Jake are fabulously different people, but also the same damn person. They're both really stubborn. They're both super stubborn. Both think that they are right. And that often comes in conflict because they both think the other is wrong. And they're unbelievably different politically. And not in like a right and left way, but mostly in a involved and uninvolved way, where Dylan is very passionate and in making his voice heard and influencing others to get their voices heard and advocating for disenfranchised peoples. That's literally what his degree is in. And Jake is a heart, much more internal and very focused on him and his immediate circle, and kind of actively chooses to prioritize that, and that's what works for him. And they get into it about it together. It's so interesting. They're very different. Yes. Well, you wouldn't necessarily be a fly on the wall. You'd more likely be a fly in our Xbox chat while playing Halo or GTA 5. They have gotten into it, dude. And I politically much more closely aligned with Dylan. But I choose to not get into it with them for the most part because it's like I don't want to just 2v1 Jake. Well, we definitely won't beat Eric. We will get close to. I mean, we won't beat Erica by 5, but we'll finish up Erica, and then we'll do the fighting type guy tonight. If you go by 5 streams by an hour, jeez, Jay-Z, when do you go to bed? But yeah, I'm like, it's not an underestimate. It's not an underestimation to like pretty definitively say that my brothers raised me. So. I look up to them a lot. Comes strong at 3 a.m. Florida. Drake Dragon, you got things to do. Jeez. Scyther, I think, is one-shot every single Pokemon so far. Thank you, Selmas. Thank you. Yeah, it's 1 a.m. for me. It's interesting. When our mom would speak of our various positive qualities, the thing that she always talked about for me was that she loved that I was kind. Aww. I like to think that I'm kind. Dylan and Jake are kind people. I don't think neither is nice, though. You know what I mean? I don't think either are very, because there's a very big difference between nice and kind. They are both genuinely incredible, kind people, but neither are very nice. They're both asses. Oh man. Yo, Scyther is fucking up Erica. Love it. Gained like 4 levels. Oh, Vileplume lived? Jay-Z, well, I'm usually I'm usually paying. It's my thing. Grayson already does. 0-5. We're just gonna beat the fighting type guy, and then we'll peace out. That is true. I did buy Grayson a pack of Surging Sparks, and he pulled the cast form illustration rare. And I got him the Typhlosion. Look at me. It's ya boy. And I pulled, yeah, we bought 3 packs. I bought 3 packs at that card shop, and I pulled the Lanios Full Art, and then he got that cast form. But Drake, I did give you the Torkoal. Drake, did I make you pay for the Torkoal, or did I give it to you? I'm trying to remember. Could have flown Saffron instead. Jay-Z's all about these speedrunning strats. He's like, chop chop. Okay, that's good. That's good, Drake. Because there's no way I should have made you pay for that. Cause it's only like what? It's like a $4 card, and it's like we've been talking about it for months. Grace, I stole a chomp bag. Gave you Ethan's Adventure. Yeah, because I definitely intentionally did that. I'm glad that you pulled an SIR though. It's a problem, Marcus. Oh my god. Not when I'm working for Evil Coop, chat. Evil Coop. Do we have good comments on that video with Derek? I gotta see. Check this out with Jake stuff. Oh my god. That's crazy. Oh, I did not KO the Chomp. Interesting. Oh, these are much higher level. Grayson, I love how autocorrect changes your girlfriend's name to Pastry. I definitely want Slash. Just good, consistent damage for real. A lot of good love from the video with Derek. Derek's one of my favorite people that I've met. Honestly, he's unbelievably sweet guy. Yeah, Jake, it was funny. It was so funny. I was fumbling. I mean, that was only like, that was like, what, my 3rd show, period? Shiny Spoink from Delphic. Spoink. That's crazy, bro. Do you need Grumpig? Oh yeah, no, you need Spoink. I see it on your list. Machoke. Bro, Scyther's ripping right now. I don't know about you guys. Yeah, I think that clip for me buying a Mega Review was like in Seattle. I'd only ever been, I'd met Derek at the Portland show before, but now me and Derek are homies. Yeah, it was early. It was early because we had vended next to them at the first show. Yeah. Yeah, Grayson. September. But here's the crazy thing: is like I've only been a vendor for 6 months. I feel like I've been a vendor for like years, but it's only been 6 months. It was March when I was like, "Yo, Delphic caught the Spoink." It was March when I did LA Collecticon and almost gave away a Pokemon Center UTB, and it was at Portland that I almost gave away a Ceruledge SIR. Yeah, it's been 6 months. It's been 6 months. You clipped it all. Yeah, that was so funny. That was super funny. Cypher 3-3. Okay, I will heal up and then we can fight this one guy. Should I get Hitmonlee or Hitmonchan? It doesn't really matter. I'm just gonna get the opposite, or I'll just breed and get the other Hitmon. But which one should I get, guys? Isn't that crazy, Drake? Hours spent here at stream. It's crazy. Lee. We all like Hitmonlee. I like Hitmonlee more than Hitmonchan. I almost made a Hitmonlee page in my God binder. I'm gonna get a second binder, guys. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna need a second binder. I have too many favorite Pokemon. I might need 3. I have too many favorite Pokemon, and too many of my favorite Pokemon have really cool cards. 2.5 days watching in July? Oh no. I don't need another engraved binder, just a new God binder. I might just like get a bunch of just sleek black Ultra Pro binders and just have them be my God binders. Yeah, Grayson, I'll finish the first. Well, I mean, I don't think I'll finish the first, but I'll definitely like have at least 6 slots filled. On each page before I get a second one. What, Jay-Z? Did I do something? 2 days, 4 hours watching stream normal. That's crazy. Delphic's just ripping those shiny hunts. The bingo. Get a Rookidee. I love Rookidee. I have a shiny Corviknight. We found it on stream, actually. Remember that? We found the shiny Corvisquire. No. Yes. Hitmonlee. Alright, cool. Yeah. Yeah, I like Hitmonlee over Hitmonchan. I think I don't know about with him on top though. I really like him on top. Actually, I like him on top a lot. I don't think I've ever used one in a playthrough though. Maybe I need to. Okay, Hitmonlee, you go. Okay, here right below Voltorb. Top is a world champion. It's true. Intimidate. Farfetch'd, you go here. Okay. Looking good. Double check that I'm all good here. Charger Bug, then Rookity. Alright, Delphic. Look at us, guys. Let me just count all the slots filled. I'm not going to count anything in my team right now. Nothing in my team is going to be counted right now. We're just counting the live index in the PC. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 11, 13, 19, 20, 21, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 35, 38, 9, 45, 50, 58, 61, 64, 67, 67, 68, 69, 71, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh! Oh. Wow. Okay. There we are. I was right. That's actually crazy. 75. Well, you know, that's crazy. I mean, I'm going to buy another Scyther at the game corner at some point because I'll evolve this one into Scizor after we get the metal coat in the post game. And maybe I'll just, like, get the dupes that I need and just have my team be my team separate from the decks, you know? Maybe that's a move. I mean, getting the Marowak I can get in, like, the Victory Road or something. Raichu will be easy. Means I'll need to grind for a Tauros or something. Alright, let me save, first off. I haven't saved all stream, I don't think, which is dumb of me, because I spent 3 hours looking for a Chansey. Yeah, we gotta wrap it up. We gotta wrap it up. Let's do our mini games, chat. Okay. Dual type final evolution, Tyranitar. Dual type first partner, Incineroar. Dual type ground type, Steelix. Final evolution, Unova, Excadrill, Shadow Grayson. First partner in Unova, Big Knight. Unova ground type, Golett. Can learn Shadow Ball is a final evolution, a bunch, Dusknoir. Can learn Shadow Ball is a first partner, I'm gonna say Hisuian Typhlosion. Could probably learn it, yeah. Can learn Shadow Ball is a ground type. Wow. I'm gonna go out on a limb. I'm gonna say Nidoking can probably learn it. I bet Nidoking can. Got it. Wow. Actually, me and whoever that made this Aura Lore matched Nidoking. Wormadam can learn it. That's actually crazy. 18 most unique. I actually killed that round. Did I hit any most commons? Hell no, I didn't. I'm the best. Okay. Monkepo? Monkepo is back, by the way. Hope you all know. I got, I think, what was it? I think I got, like, Lairon in 3 last time. It was awesome. Wow. Okay, up again. Let's do, what's a good dual type? It's not Gen 3. You think Gen 7? Okay, well, let's do a Rangaroo. Psychic normal. Wow, okay. Let's just go clear up to Gen 9. Let's do... Skeledirge. Okay, it's in Gen 8. It's 1.6 meters long. Toxtricity. Toxtricity is probably too small, but... Oh, actually exactly the right size. I'm crazy. I'm so good at this. Okay, let's try a grass type. Appleton. Nope. Way too small, too. I need a big Pokemon. Obstagoon. Wow, I guess the size perfect. I'm so good at this. It's not fire types. It's not, You think grapple locked? Same, right size. Nice job. I think it's big. You think Corviknight? Steel flying. It's a flying. Okay, okay, wait. It's a flying secondary type. Eldegoss? No, I chose grass already. Eldegoss isn't flying. I don't think it's just pure green for grass. I mean. A 1.6 meters secondary type flying from Gen 8. It's not like a Galarian bird or something, is it? Couldn't be. I gotta find out what the other type is. That'll narrow it down. So it's not dark, rock, fighting, poison, psychic, normal, fire, or ghost, electric, or poison. It couldn't be. Is Corvisquire that big? Corvisquire is pure flying, so it wouldn't be Corvisquire because like it would put a little green thing for Corvisquire here with flying because it's pure flying. What's a type that I haven't hit? I've hit fire. What other ice flying types are there? Snom's evolution is ice bug. Fairy flying. Yeah, Frostmoth's is ice bug. Like, I'm pretty sure. What's the type that I don't have represented? I have a steel type. I have fighting. I don't have psychic. I mean, is there a psychic flying type? Cramorant. Do I have a water? It's gotta be. It's Cramorant. Jay-Z got it. It's gotta be Cramorant. Oh no, not Cramorant. Also too small. Also, Cramorant, interesting, it's a flying water type, not a water flying type. It's not a water type. This is crazy. I don't have any fairy types represented. Let me just put, I was super confident in Cramorant, but Cramorant's not big enough, I guess. I'm gonna put Hatterene just to get Psychic checked off. It's fairy flying. It is fairy flying. It is confirmed fairy flying. Okay, what the... Oh, what is fairy flying? What's fairy flying? Fairy flying.
Which one's fairy flying? I'm trying to think of Gen 8, like Alcremie and Milcery are fairy. Enamorous?
Oh my god, it's Enamorous. Oh my god. Yo. I think Enamorous must be the only fairy flying type. Right? There's no way there's another fairy flying type. 6 and 9. Nice. Alright, y'all. We're all so tired. I'm tired. Drake should be hella tired. It's like 3 a.m. where Drake is. Love y'all. I'm going to go to bed and then wake up and drive to Pasadena with Jake tomorrow. But I'm going to probably play some Pokemons. So, love y'all. And I will see you next week. I don't know when I'll be able to stream, but I will.